How about nope. That's a mess up there.
That was a very
Hooray!
realistic dresser background. Aww.
Thanks, Mac of the DM.
Maca.
Hand spleen. Slightly larger.
I have to watch a Sesame Street ad. Hold on. Before I can see the screen.
Sesame Street
No,
on
Sesame
Twitch.
Street. Yeah, it's weird because it looks like Big Bird is ordering bird seed online through DoorDash.
Oh.
I don't recognize these people. Oh, no, that's Big Bird.
Take her out.
Hey, I'm in. All right. All right. I knew I could make it to the stream. I probably was already streaming. I'm not sure how all that works. I'm pretty sure that actually does work that way. Yeah, it's unverifiable. Can't figure it out. Welcome to episode 13. So it says, so it is, of Lions and Crows. Now, we've had a lot of episode 13s in the past, but this one, being the 13th of episode 13s, will be the exciting conclusion of episode 13 at the very least. But at the moment,
Please get us out.
gain
Nope.
control. Gain.
It's like Groundhog Day. We can't get out of episode 13 until you find your wife.
Oh.
Oh.
Forever.
It's 14 is a number of Valentine's Day.
I didn't know. So, is it? Wait. I don't know what today is. I don't think today's that. Is today the 14th?
No, today's the 11th.
I mean, oh yeah, I knew.
Today's the 12th, Holly.
It for you.
Yeah,
It's the 13th.
for me.
Today only matters where I'm at.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop
Duh.
telling lies.
It's also 7:45 p.m.
6:45. Time only matters where I'm at. So, anyway, having derailed myself completely, I'll get back on track with pre-generated and hardly ever updated pinned messages, including. Wow, this is an extra step today, including the announcements. Oh, it's so bright. There's a new campaign, Graced, on Wednesdays. It's done by those people over at the ROLL20 Slant. You may have heard of them because them is us. And if you're watching this, you have to at least see that that's us. And if you don't see, open your eyes. It's right everywhere. The new campaign on Mondays is called Last Page. That's the Casey campaign, not the Dora campaign. We mentioned the Dora campaign, but we didn't mention Dora. So Grace does Dora. Last Page is Casey. Lions and Crows is this guy. 2 thumbs. Anyway, yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. What day haven't we touched? Well, 4 of them, but we'll get to those. So we'll see.
D&D all day, every day.
All day, every day. 5 episodes.
Oh my gosh.
Day. 5 campaigns daily.
Oh, I
Every
think that would
day.
kill anyone.
We should try to do that one week.
Just a marathon.
Yeah.
I think our viewership would go down from the 0 to 9 we have normally.
That sounds like a method to get someone who's hooked on D&D to not like D&D.
No, don't do meth. Don't do meth.
Volunteers.
Hey, wait. As a tribute, this is not the greatest song in the world.
This is just a trip.
There's more to these announcements. Only 1/3 of the way done. I'm gonna get to them. Twitter. You've heard of it. Maybe you've been on it. Maybe you could make that noise. I can't. I can go tweet, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's the official noise from Twitter. I may have ripped them off. Checked out the new content on the ROLL20 Slant's Twitter. We have our own thing. It's called ROLL20 Slant. You may have heard of us. We've gone over this. YouTube. Also, we have some presence there. Not enough presence to get our own URL, but enough presence to have something like previous episodes. You should check them out there. Check out ROLL20SPOTLIGHT.com. It still exists. You should take a look. There might be changes. You don't know. You haven't been in a while.
I don't know.
Then we're going to say, hey, thanks to some things. Like Kayla for her artistic attitude where she drew some stuff. See what, do you see that expression that Aurelius - Dora is using right now? That's the expression that Michaela can bring to the table for art, which is, I don't have a word for it, but it's expressive.
Artistical.
And it's one of the expressions that I can bring to
That
the
is
table.
one of the expressions that Michaela can
As far as
draw.
I know, that's the only expression.
We only
Yeah.
have one example.
I don't know. You have to
Yeah.
go. Oh, did I
Jesse and
mention?
Aurelia have the same face.
Just go back to our ROLL20SPOTLIGHT.com. You could find out more about this. I guess maybe. I don't know if you
I
could.
put up all the art.
Oh crap! It is all the same expression if I squint. Yeah, perfect.
Tio and Gizem have the same expression, which is revolutionary.
I actually love my expression as nothing.
Cadavers, why don't you have
exist.
something on your back that's tilting up and to the left?
He does. His
Beth
spine.
can give me anything.
Up and to the left.
Yeah, all of that is. That's the indignant area. So that's where you're gonna find his indignance hanging out.
Aurelia is the only one facing to the left because she is young.
All the old people face
Yes.
to the right.
Based on years of existence.
They've learned that facing this way is
Or because she's nobility, I'm not sure which one. Or because she's a monk.
You got a lot of skills, but hanging a Louis ain't one of them. So,
I'm not an Arabic turn.
I had more to say. Oh yeah, the Roll20 people. It'd be silly not to thank them. We love the Roll20 people because they let us play our game that we like, and it's called the Dungeons Dragons. There's an and in there. We love it. We play it 3 times a week. This is all redundant. You see how I layered things like that? It's like a layered cake. I love cake.
Repetition.
And Kevin MacLeod, of the clan MacLeod, there can only be one, and there is only one, who provides amazing royalty-free music, which is the best. Royalty-free is just one of the good things about his music. The other part is it's music. So it's not as bad as, like, say, I would do if I made music. It would be just noise. It would probably actually have some royalties, too. So, in all ways, superior. Thanks, Kevin. So that's all of this. I'm going to close this window now. Bloop. Bloop. I
We
have
should
like
applaud
5.
at the end of announcements. Why don't we do
Thank
that?
you. Thank you all. Wait, no, I'm starting a. That's a different thing. Kevin has podcasts? Kevin has pods?
What?
Evan does
what level
nothing
that is.
but music. We've been through this with him.
Oh. I don't know much. I do know that Lions and Crows is about to kick off its game again as I move the party to a map so they can maybe get a little bit of recollection as we go over our Michaela-sponsored recap.
No, not today. I can't do it today.
Why
Not
not?
today.
Because I'm too... What? Why?
Because I cannot remember what happened in the last 10 minutes of the episode. I can get you up to that point, but I can't remember what happened in the last 10 minutes.
Alright, that's fine. I mean, nobody
Paper bag
remembers.
boy.
What?
I remember. Search the
Oh, I
body,
remember now!
flames in the statue eyes.
Yes! Okay, so we have been in hell for quite a while, as usual.
13
And
episodes.
we made it through a portal last episode. Cadavers and Tio stayed behind in order to, just not take the brunt of the lava that Jesse and Ghislaine fell into. And after some just extremely scrappy fighting and attempting to get out of this lava pool that adorns the end of this throne room, we made it out. And then over the course of a fight that was long and drawn out, and I was certainly under the impression we were going to die, for the majority of it, as I usually am, but more so this time. We entered a encounter with an object and a person called an Otham?
Yes, it's Otho.
Bad guy. Bag face.
A
right?
big, terrifying bad guy, probably the scariest creature design that I've seen so far in D&D. In my personal experience, Beth,
was,
not
no
your
joke.
own. There was some teleporting, some invisible, some very silent movements that creeped me out, and then I had to go to sleep after that. But I'm okay now. Cadaverous bit the dust. Almost. He actually bit lava, and then we got him out of there.
Biting dust.
I got thrown into the lava pit.
Got tossed
it
right
was-
on in.
Yes, it was no joke. We were very close to losing Cadaverous, and then everyone else for a while there. Did I mention there was a crossbow? And after some quick work by Gislin, some master strategies, we were able to get Cadaverous out of the lava and then slowly slay the creature that stalked us. And we are now trying to figure out how to work this contraption in the middle of the room, which is supposed to teleport us out of this room. Tio can't quite figure it out, so I'll see what I can do. And Cadaverous has just disturbed the statue that sits behind the throne in this throne room.
Indeed, and that's pretty close to what we had occur. It was a good summary. I'd like to only add that when the Orthon exploded, for only 2 of the player characters that could see this, a paper bag flew away into the distance.
It was me and Jesse. Tio and Jesse
it
saw
was
it.
invisible
They did
to
not
all other
hallucinate.
players. It's almost as if it didn't exist.
Yeah, it does confirm one of my suspicions that I had all last episode, that thing was a Katy Perry fan.
So
The one that got away.
So with that, I'll put the big X over the creature that shouldn't just be roaming around the middle of the room like that.
Oh gosh, thank
That's
you.
just a
We hate
bit.
Romans.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna remove it as bits and pieces of that thing are all that remain, strewn about in a explosive
Wait,
grenade-like
it doesn't have a
fashion.
body.
It no longer has a body.
And something happened with the statue pies. That was where
Something
we
did happen with the statue in the very last moments of last campaign. As the player controlling Cadaverous was like, I'm just going to make things happen until we can end the session. Decided to jump onto the throne itself. And the eyes of the statue, lit with a little bit of a flame, seemed to move down. The arms, once again, that had opened, begin to close. And Cadaverous, for the life of you, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
I already did. I rolled a 17.
Okay, good.
Wow, the 17.
With a +0 to wisdom, I would not like to take my chances by rolling again.
Dang.
And for a moment, Cadaverous, your senses seem to cut off as you cannot hear or see, feel or taste or even smell. But that passes quickly as you really just start to concentrate and the cloud lifts. What everyone else sees is a flame dance around Cadaverous quickly in a swirling fashion and then dissipates.
Who would what?
That's a very in-character thing to say. Thank you.
Did he just
You alright there, Cadaverous? The
What?
flames?
Probably.
Cadaverous, as you look up, you realize the statue's arms are in its original position again. It seems very much immobile.
Cadaverous is
Oh.
going to dump the piece of dirty clothing he had over the statue's head in an attempt to hide any seeing through eyes that was going on.
The eyes of the statue do not seem to have that same flame it just did. And you do once again recall that the statue is a 20-foot tall statue and would require a little bit of a climb check. Unless you're just gonna do one of those, I'm gonna throw this at the basketball hoop until it stays up there, kind of situation.
I feel like both would be embarrassing. So cadavers will come down.
Don't go around touching things, cadavers. Please.
Touch nothing.
Well, I don't know. I seem to remember the. What?
Yeah, where are you two?
Teo.
Why am I not on the map? What's going on?
Teo.
I'm just faded into oblivion.
You invisible?
He apparates like a substitute teacher.
Tag of opportunity. Oh, did we figure out the portal yet? That was our coming here.
It's extremely complicated, and right now I'd be doing guesswork on it. If we were to use it in any way.
Is there any way we could make it less of a guess?
Step aside. I've made things up on the spot before. Allow me.
We all believe that.
I'm going to pull up one of these chairs, sit right here, and start a short rest, just in case it maybe can finish.
Okay.
Cadaverous would like to use his colossal brain to work out how to operate this portal.
Could I assist? Since I have looked at it before, and I also know something about Arcana and Hell, apparently.
If you must.
That depends on how receptive Cadaverous is to.
Cadaverous will allow a bit of help, but only in terms of like complimenting him as he makes the correct decision.
Don't say anything, but a little massage may help.
Exactly.
You're doing wonderfully, but make sure not to touch it directly.
17.
All right, so the magic that is obvious in this almost immobile sphere of flame and molten stone does appear to be indeed linked to that portal over there. However, without having the courage to physically touch such a what appears to be stovetop painful, where if you just touch it for half a second, you're going to feel it for a week. The kind of burns. Without that extra little bit, it will be hard to manipulate.
Just so we're clear, Cadaverous would have been very willing to touch it. I can roll again if need be.
Even though I told you not to.
Well, only because you told me not to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the impediment here.
Okay, so
Oh.
not knowing that you were going to touch it, but being willing to, that's something Cadaver's willing to do. Go right ahead and roll again with advantage. And also,
I have a backup plan, Cadaver. If it doesn't work, but it will take me quite a while. Oh gosh!
as you grasp it, Theo, could you roll me 2d10, please?
Why are you making me do it?
Because you're helping.
This is how you're helping.
Fantastic. 12 points of fire damage.
What are you doing? That's above average.
Sorry.
And although this isn't quite spell casting, for you to control this spheroid, now that you're in contact with it, you're determined that you can. It will take a bit of will to do it. We're going to represent that with a simple concentration check, as it is along the same lines of you must fight through the pain to maintain focus and steer this magic the way you want to.
I wanted to do that, but I'm okay if you do it too.
The DC is 10 because the damage was not higher than 20, nor could it be in this case, but still.
50-50. There we go.
Okay. You now can tell me what you would like to do with the great portal of flame and lava pit.
So, I would like to connect this portal to the one that we came in through, and if possible, originally, over by the bridge, to try and get back out that way.
Okay. And as you focus again, you're pretty sure either you cannot seem to see that far, or that it doesn't exist.
That makes sense. It would have been closed by now.
Has been quite a bit of time.
Oh,
In that
gosh.
case, do I get the impression that this can I can keep brain wiggling with this, right? Like it's not like
You can
it's not there.
absolutely do it.
Okay.
It will, however, require Kayla to roll more fun and you to
Okay.
roll more concentration.
That's fine. So before I do, question: when I was in study of the wizard, whose name I forget.
That's great. Go on.
Yeah. Actually, let me rewind this to another question first. Do I get the impression that this could connect to a magic circle, like a teleportation circle?
Yes, as Tio was adamant about that fact. That this is a fixed teleportation circle, and it can reach out to other fixed teleportation.
Literally take us anywhere but hell.
While I was in bar and study, do I remember there being a teleportation circle?
You do recall that there was a very ornate carpet that had the same markings as a magical circle, and that had the capability of being a teleportation circle. Whether it is currently active or not is hard to say from your current position, but you do believe that it is likely that Imbar Study would have such an item, for he is a great and well-funded wizard.
Okay, I would like to try and use that as my aiming place.
Have fun walking back across the continent, Aurelio.
Right. Jesse, could I have you roll the
Gosh.
2d10 this time, because we would like to keep everyone involved. As you look down at the food in front of you and realize, oh, these are
Can I?
hands.
Remember-
People's fingers are all over the
Jesse-
plate. Here.
Jesse only rolls high. And if Jesse rolls her usual highness, this could end poorly. So I need you to roll badly, Jesse.
Got it.
Do you need to be healed?
Thank you. You're the greatest.
A concentration
That's so much better than mine.
check
Alright,
again.
let's see.
Beth.
Even 3
Oh
points.
no. Oh no. No.
Ah! As you finally, just out of sheer pain, recoil your hands away, the smoke pulling up from it, and the portal clearly just in the background. Remember, it's at the south end. Just shimmers in another wreath of flame. You're very unsure if it's connected or whether it's just another fire pit in hell.
How's it going?
Cadaverous is doing good, but it's a very difficult procedure.
Fire
He's about
hot.
to die.
Cadaverous great pain.
He's skipping out on words now. You know it's serious. Ah, cadaverous
You-
pain.
So, explain to me, you're changing the portal off to the right
We're
here,
trying to
over,
redirect.
over the lava.
Yes, we haven't gotten as far as to figure out how to get up to it after we've changed it, but we are making significant progress as to where it's going.
What happens when Cadaver just burns his hands completely off?
We take a break before that happens.
It's a break now.
Don't worry. I have aloe vera. It's
Theo has been watching closely,
Fine.
but he's also okay with pushing it a little further because this is for research. But if you think you should take a break now, Cadavers, we can take a break.
okay. Everyone, let's take 5 minutes. Oh wait,
Take 5, just put your hands out, and then come back.
What you're gonna want to do is you want to get some hand sanitizer out there. 'Cause,
Oh, ow. Ooh, ow.
Oh my goodness! I don't know if you'll be able to feel it anymore after a certain point. Gosh. Okay. All right. Well, DM, I have a question. I have a spell called Legend Lore that I would like to use on this ball, but I do not have.
The lore or the legend? What?
The material component.
I do not have incense or 4 ivory strips, but I do have the gold for that.
Could you link it, please?
Yes. I'm just going to cast it because I don't see an option on D&D Beyond for that.
There's an option.
I cannot find it.
Display
now.
on.
I believe you. I hear 12 clicks, but you haven't linked anything.
I didn't link it?
You have to display on VTT.
I don't see that on.
Click the spell on D&D Beyond.
I'm the spell that's clicked. It says Legend Lore 5th level divination, but it doesn't say.
At the top,
Check your
in-
TCP/IP settings.
the right hand corner.
I'm trying it on my
Yes,
Mac. Hang on
the
a second.
sound icon on the lower right.
Okay, it's on my Mac. Let me try it here. I can get update. Sorry, an update setting. Okay.
250 gold. That's a lot of gold.
And 4 ivory strips worth 50 gold each.
But
It's
those
actually
aren't
a-
Expensive spell.
Yes,
So
but
it's like a.
you still need to have those. All right, so this is a 5th level spell, something that you were currently, you've only just come into
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
being able to use. Your rather divine way of enjoying your level did not include all of the materials for all possibilities.
Okay.
So in this case,
So the spell is off limits for Tio right now.
With
the
these
spell-
4
spell
ivory
has a
strips
component.
worth 50 gold pieces each that I just randomly have.
I know.
Help
I
you?
no. I was asking if it would be okay if it was like a gold replacing material situation.
I
Like
have-
if Tio could be like, gold is so valuable and so like heavily tied to religion that I'm sure that in this place, my God would accept this as.
in this place,
I don't know. Maybe I mean I seem to be like open to the divine even here. So I don't know. I was just testing the limit.
All
Bless
right, hands
you.
back
Well.
on the
Spellcasting.
sphere. I don't want to stay here forever.
Okay.
get that working.
Davros, do you want me to heal you, or do you want me to heal myself? And I try. I can do both, but
I'll do
You can do it.
I can do both. But I do waste a spell slot if I do that. If I don't, we could both hold it at the same time if you want.
it. Casey,
Not-
as Ghislaine watches in sheer object curiosity and a little fascination, you have the sincere sensation that all of this lounging back in the chair doesn't help you short rest because of this ridiculous scene playing out in front of you.
Rats.
If I turn my chair around, will it work?
If I just lay down on the ground and
all,
stop looking.
all of the screams don't affect you if your chair is around.
Tio, I am
Yes.
a lot better at encouraging you than
Hey.
you are encouraging me.
You're both doing great. You look like you're about to die, but I'm sure you're making progress.
And we're both
I'm
a
not
lot
sure
better.
who to heal, Gislin.
Can you
Remember,
keep
I
it
need
down?
help
We're
decision making
trying
in
to-
moments of crisis.
Yeah.
And we're both a lot better at encouraging each other than Gildan is.
Yes, I
Between
do
you and
know
me,
that.
it's because she's an elf.
Are you lacking a sense of urgency?
No, I would like to rest,
Kayla,
but I
Hold on.
think that if we rest,
Kayla?
it's a bad idea.
Kayla,
Yes.
heal yourself. Cadaverous will bardic inspiration you.
Okay.
I will
Should
have to
I-
mark both of them.
Should I fourth level
Can't do
cast?
that.
Should I fourth level
Twin
cure wounds,
spell,
or should I?
sorcerer, hunter's mark.
How much health do you
Oh,
have?
gosh. I have 14 out of 66 currently. I have
Okay.
2 fourth level spell slots and 2 first level spell slots and 1 fifth level spell slot.
Oh,
Cadaverous will third level healing word you because Cadaverous has basically full everything because he was
Oh right,
paralyzed.
I forgot. I should just asked you to.
Well, I only have healing word, right? Healing word is
Okay,
doo doo.
but it's really good because it's a bonus action.
It's objectively the best spell for healing there is.
Thank you for your 13.
Not in
points of
terms
healing.
of number per spell slot though.
Yeah, not certainly not, but the range makes up for that.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we're next to each other.
So depending on how much damage I'll
Back
take,
up.
I'll heal myself after this.
Sorry,
And then
you're right.
you.
Cadaverous will back up.
Okay. All right. I'm going to touch it now.
Wait, no. Do your best. You're inside.
Well, yes, I think it's only fair that you roll 2d10.
Oh, gladly.
Theo, just
Burn! Burn!
And, what I need from you, as your Arcana was, Cadaverous did the Arcana, so I need you to roll Arcana, and then I need a concentration if your Arcana is high enough to understand.
Okay, so is Bardic Inspiration one roll or is it any rolls for a minute? Like bless. One roll?
One
One
roll.
roll. So you
that
can
matters.
you can choose to use it after you see the result of the roll.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Well, here is my.
Don't bother.
Okay. Wow.
Second
Alright.
time we rolled a natural.
No,
20
no,
That
on
is the
portal.
second time
Have
holding a
the
mysterious
option.
object.
Of now using your Bardic Inspiration.
I think a 29 is probably better than anything I'm going to get with a concentration. So I'm going to go with waiting. Also, natural 20s are kind of magic, right? So,
Not really.
anyway.
Take 1 psychic damage from that burn just now. No, go ahead and roll me your concentration.
Okay.
Of course, it will still be a DC 10 if the damage is done above and beyond.
Nice.
It's barely flying by. Okay, should I
Alright.
use my Bardic Inspiration on that roll?
You
Passed
know
it
the
already.
DC.
Okay.
Already passed.
I didn't know if it would like help somehow or not.
Tio,
Alright.
Close
Yes.
what were you trying to do? Close the portal?
No, I am trying to connect it to a portal, and I'm thinking that with my dumb sheer luck earlier, where I was able to visualize the other portals, that I'll be able to even get a glimpse of something that I can connect it to.
Normally, you wouldn't have any glimpses of any far destinations. You would have to have prior knowledge of it.
Okay.
Books that mention it, etc., etc. But because of your amazing roll then and your amazing roll now, I am
Okay.
allowing you to see that there is still 4 portals in your local area that you could easily connect to.
Okay.
This one is currently connected to nothing.
Do I get? I see. Do I get any glimpse of how deep or how? Any sense of
You already know
Like-
what those portals are. Those are the portals from last time.
Those are all 4 portals that go into
the Colosseum?
or out from the last prison pit you were in with the big dragon.
Okay.
That
And
Jesse
you
killed.
were on the material plane.
And you were on the material
Okay.
plane.
How? Last time I
Anyway.
tried to do that with another
Welcome
magic
to
circle.
Barovia.
Well, no, I'm wondering. I thought last time I said that you said I needed a exact image of whatever magical circle that I needed to get to.
Yes, do you have that image in your head?
Not that I'm aware of.
Has Tio
Do it-
not been to
Did he make an exact?
mentioned earlier?
Being
Did
to
he
what?
make
I'm
any-
sorry?
I thought that I asked that earlier when I. Right, but I thought that when I rolled that 39 Arcana check on that portal out of the Colosseum, I asked you if I could teleport to Embarns, and you said I needed an exact replication, like an exact image of
that-
what that looked like.
Yes, but that's also true from you couldn't do it from that small location. Those weren't teleportation circles.
So
is
this
the f-
has the capability of doing that.
Yes, this one is a
Oh,
fixed
well then, okay. I
teleportation
was
circle.
under a different
The
impression.
others are
Sorry.
just simply small little uses gates that are internal.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, then, if I'm working off that assumption that this is a sort of like master skeleton key teleportation portal, Tio would obviously go to Embarans and not to another portal in hell.
Okay.
So he's going to do his best to visualize Embarans portal.
You feel that it connects to something.
Okay. It seems to be connected, but I'm not sure if it's, there's not really any way to know unless we go through it. but I think I'm fairly certain that it does go there. To Barnes, I mean. But I don't know how to turn off the lava. I don't know how to get up there or anything.
I don't think lava is something that just turns off. It's sort
Right,
of just a natural thing.
I'll look for a button.
I mean,
Button.
getting it out of the way. Can I? Sorry, Jesse, go ahead.
I want to look for a button.
The lava button.
Lava button.
While I'm holding the ball,
Is there a drain?
while
Does
I'm
it
holding this
go-
ball,
Close.
Can I?
Way.
Can I just direct it with my hands? Can I just see if it will just like move?
Are
the
you
focus of it?
maintaining contact with the sphere? DOA?
Yes, I am.
Excellent.
Oh, frick.
Casey,
Wait,
if you
wait,
don't
frick.
mind, could you
Hang
roll
on.
2d10?
Hang on 1
No. You answered the question.
Ugh.
10, Casey. I'm sorry, I enjoy this the best.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Only touching it. Only 5 more.
Back at 666.
But now what would you like to do with
The time that is given to you.
yeah. This 6-second segment, shall
Do
we
I have to
say?
not to be that player, but do I have to roll concentration too? Still?
If you want to get the orb to do something magically,
Yes.
yes. However,
Okay.
if you just want to embrace the orb, no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just see if this works. I'm going to try to move my hands on it and see if it will move where the portal is in the room. Just to see if that works.
Yes, you may roll your concentration.
$15.
15. So as you begin to try to move the sphere, which is floating, but does also seem very, very static, you slowly start turning it. And you notice, I need to know if it's going to be to the right or to the left.
I'm
Which
going
way?
to move it away from Jesse.
Are you spinning?
So I'm going to move it to the left, but not the left of the screen, the left of Tio, which is different. Yes, over there. Here. It's probably going to swing so it ends up like right here or something like that, if it works. That's what he's imagining.
So you're moving to your left.
I am moving it. Oh, that is true. You wouldn't know.
Not to go in the room unless you come and get us.
I think unless it's some weird like mirrored thing, Tio is going to move it to where the ball. He's probably, this is hard to understand, but he's like imagining a ball and there's like a laser pointing out of the ball and he's trying to get it to move to the left. Does that make sense?
I understand.
So like, yes, yes, that is exactly what he's trying to do. So
you're moving to your
Yes.
left, and that arrow is a good representation of any kind of facing on the other side of it.
yes, Tio would end up facing at that arrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you do that, and you've made your save, if you will, you notice that the great structure that is the magical circle doesn't move at all.
I didn't think it was.
Itself is physical structure.
Okay.
However, you can't help but notice that the flames that are wreathed inside of the magical portal start spinning off and shooting almost in a jet-like fashion to the right of it. So in this manner.
Okay.
So flames are now licking this way, as if it were trying to be pulled away from it.
Okay. I'm gonna step away from the ball first.
Okay, I was about to ask if you would like to maintain contact.
No, I would not. He's gonna step away and he's gonna just put out his hands. He puts out his hands, but they stick to his clothing.
My kid for oven mitts.
Oh gosh. Well, did you see that, cadavers?
What?
Did you see when I moved the ball that it flames shot out of it? I was trying to move the ball, to move the ball so that I could move the gate. And something happened, but I don't know what it means. I don't know if I have to push harder or if it means I have to like...
Why don't you just connect it to the teleportation circle?
I did. It's that I don't know how to get us up there, so I was trying to move the magical circle.
Maybe take your hands off the giant
My
flaming
hands are
balls.
off. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm fine. I'm okay-ish now.
Okay.
I feel awful, but I'm okay.
Why don't I just, you know...
Rip. That's awful. Wow. That's what's called a dependent relationship.
Look for a panel you might step on.
I can get us all up there.
Are
Gislin,
you going to throw us with your ape form?
you verify that there are no mechanical contraptions that span the bridge.
The best that I've thought of is that we knock one of the pillars down and it falls across the lava, but then the ceiling collapses, and that's as far as I got.
Can't we just climb up there?
I could just
Well, it's floating.
pass you out
Right, hence the climb.
as a monkey.
Yes, but because of the lower end is so hot, so close to the lava, the entire metal brass structure is also exceedingly hot.
Not to be grim,
is
but I
this-
think we would burn to death.
Is this circular edge part here?
Yes.
Like what part of the portal is entry of the portal?
Well, clearly the interior only.
Okay. And is the brass this circular part?
Correct. The rest of this entire thing is brass.
Just turn into
Okay.
a monkey and literally throw us
That's-
through the portal.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I think that I should...
You could have Gislin hold Tio in a kick-like fashion, and the monkey comes up. Ah! Field goal.
So so this part here. Hold on.
That's embarrassing. How about I just banish us back to the material plane?
Wait, I could just fucking pass you into the...
If only banished like made you go to the material plane instead of some other not material plane.
Some
No,
harmless
it-
demi-plane.
It does. It does. If
But
you
only
banish...
for a minute.
No, if you banish somebody, and they are not from the plane that you're currently in, after the minute is gone, you would return to your normal plane.
But then
But
you
at
have to
the
run all the
edge-
way from the spawn location to the
Yeah,
where the campaign.
by the stone circle. Cadaverous grows weary of this situation and turns into a monkey. A giant, ape-like monkey. A monkey too good for
Gosh.
conversation.
Why don't I, like, heal both of us before this all
Cadaverous
happens?
grabs
Wait,
Tio
wait.
as Tio-
Hang on. Okay, I am going
Cadaverous
to...
is carrying you while
I'm
you're
going
talking.
to cure wounds!
Doesn't matter.
Do you
I don't
have
know what to
access
do.
to the giant?
Oh, I do. I'll bring it on.
I don't know what...
You're welcome to roll a grapple check.
No, wait, I'm...
No,
Beth, I don't know if I should expend
There's-
2 4th level spell slots to heal us both so that there's not
I-
anything catastrophic
talk
that
to me.
happens.
Kayla, don't talk to me. Talk to the
What?
monkey.
You're moving! We're in motion!
Talk to
I'm
the
being
monkey,
carried.
not me.
Cadavers! I don't know! I
Tamara,
have more powerful magic, but
can
I
we have a
can't...
contested grapple check here, please?
We can.
Very good.
I was imagining him just succumbing to you and, like,
Hey,
being picked up regardless.
Tio, I do believe when he becomes
Can you
the
imagine
monkey,
if you
he gets
lose
the full
this?
fortitude of the monkey, so he is quite robust now.
I don't want to lose Cadavers if he falls into the lava like he did last time.
Well,
10 minutes ago.
21. Maybe could Tio, you can choose to try to avoid this with athletic strength or acrobatics dexterity.
I he wouldn't resist.
Perfect.
Okay.
Glorious.
As you reach out, and in a strange twist of fate, it just kind of falls into your hand, and you're just like, oh,
Like a damsel
I
in
didn't even
distress.
have and you just
Oh god. Frick.
flopped out onto this giant monkey paw.
If I recall, going through the portal
Which are real value if you chop off the
was
hand.
damaging
and
to
shrink it.
us. So if you don't think you should survive the flames of the portal,
I'm
you should...
casting Cure Wounds on myself, and then I'm going to try to touch Jessie and see if I can get her because
Jessie's not within range.
Davros,
Or
move over to
right
Jessie
now.
so I can touch her. This is extremely important. Jessie, 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 Jessie. Can I try to reach Jessie?
Abe Cadavers is just like pressing Tio.
One of those.
I'm in Toy Story right now.
Oh my god, that's so memorable. My gosh. Okay, hang on.
Wait, what was the first one was on you though, right?
Yeah, the first one was on me. I can't. Like.
Jessie becomes a victim to Jessie's uncontrollable laughter. And it's infectious. It's very infectious. So yes, the great ape lowers Tio aggressively down onto Jessie, who gets healed, but then can't even after trying to understand what Jessie just witnessed, and is now rendered inert until Holly can maybe come back to coherency.
Should we perhaps send me through the portal first?
Now,
If you want, but you hear him like, if you want,
Oh.
because
By my measurements, with my 10-foot reach, I would be able to pass creatures through the portal.
Slam
without-
dunk us into the portal.
I would be able to alley-oop the party through the portal. But I do need Jessie to lay up each party member.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You're gonna jump and pass them up, and the monkey's gonna each
we're
party
gonna
member.
volleyball them in. Oh my gosh! Ah, Jesse, don't forget to count your 16
Okay.
points of slap damage. Loving, healing, slap damage.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry, Jesse.
I'm going to
Control him
pass
like this.
Ghislaine through the portal.
Oh my god, if there's something necessary out of me, I'll do it. I just don't understand.
you're physically placing Ghislaine into the portal all the way, correct?
Yeah, my understanding is that I can do that with my 10 foot of reach.
You can absolutely do that with your 10-foot reach. Ghislaine,
Just like-
in a
Like that.
in a more of a hurt yourself kind of way, could you please roll 2d10? That 8 is applied to both you and the great ape,
No.
who has to endure the flames as well.
And make a concentration check.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
-8.
Monkey Trajan.
Yep.
Oh, well, I saw a 6 on the roll, but it looks like you've made it. And so for now,
Single-mindedly.
Ghislaine, you find yourself traveling through portal. We'll pick up with where you land in a little bit.
You're not
I
gonna
want to see what the
know
well.
where she
Let's,
goes.
well, if I were to say admit that
I'll
you're
take my
going into
headphones
one
out.
of the into the only mouth of reverse Tiamat right now, then you
Oh, no,
have
no.
to-
This is not the mouth of reverse Tiamat.
I hope it's not the acid one. I hope it's not the acid one.
The acid sphincter of reverse T.
Yes. Yeah.
Your party
Which is the
guy.
4th one.
So by mentioning that, you might have to change your mind, but not knowing is the best way to figure out what you would do.
Okay.
So would you like to continue, Great Ape Cadaverous?
Next will be Jesse.
You may
All right.
also roll 2d10, Jesse. As this applies to both the Great Ape and Jesse.
Nice.
Very good.
Okay, getting lower though. Well, let's keep it up though. I assume TOA is next. Unless
Moving on to
you're like
Cadaverous.
jumping through and saying ha ha ha.
Cadaverous is gonna tuck Tio under one arm.
Okay. I'm tucked.
Do you remember the size of Imbarn's study?
Oh, it's not giant ape sized.
You know what? It's okay. It's a better situation than what we're in now. If we get a little squished, it'll be okay.
A little squish.
If we get a
Very
little snug.
We all die by suffocation due to
no.
everyone being in a tiny room stuffed in with a giant ape.
And then giant ape is gonna start sprinting
This is how you.
and jump.
Okay. So
Oh my gosh.
here's our friendly neighborhood jump rules. Hopefully, I can link
You're
them.
not going to be able to make it, Beth.
Oh, am I not? Oh, wait.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Frick.
Oh,
It has been said. There's no.
Let it go,
buffer.
Michaela. Let it go. You can't control it.
Okay.
no, I think I can. Yeah, I can make it. 'Cause my
So
strength is
you're-
20. My strength
your
is 23.
Okay.
23.
You're fine then. But you are jumping up, remember, too.
Doesn't matter. Because
Yes,
of
it
the way
does.
that. No, because of the way distance works in this, right?
No.
Oh, wait, that's
There's,
spellcasting.
there's specifically a rule about
Jumping
jumping, and
compendium.
if the height you're trying to jump over is more than
Movement and
is
position.
half the distance of the jump, or half the height of the jump, or something.
Being prone, blah blah blah. Interacting, movement between attacks. Flying movement. I found that before I found jumping. Interesting.
I should just another. I have a whole like macro for jumping.
Well, I guess it's not in combat movement. That's weird. It should be.
Social interaction, jumping.
It's a social interaction.
No.
Oh, also special types of movement in Chapter 8. Let's click that. Ah, yes. So when you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score.
If you move 10 feet, starting.
If you move at least 10 feet before you jump.
Yes.
And you make the standing. This assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter. At your DM's option, you must succeed a DC 10 strength athletics to clear a low obstacle no taller than quarter of the jump's distance. That will be absolutely applicable because it is about a quarter of the size and a quarter of the jump's distance away. So please give me a DC 10 strength athletics check for a giant ape. And if you fail, I will giggle. You
There you
tried. You did try.
I did try to fail.
Okay. So this is what where's your click? This is what happens when you jump out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you pass through. I would like Tio to be rolling the 2d10.
Is this for both of us or just one of us?
This is for both of us.
You get to share. That's pretty good.
9! 8! 8!
Actually, it wasn't the ideal, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. And let's do
It would have been okay if I was tucking your cadaverous' arm too.
Hold on, allow me to. Thank God. This room was larger than I remember.
now. These are previous positions for players. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for, let's see, there's 16. Let's just have everyone roll a d20 and where they land.
You tell me we're gonna phase back through?
No. No. Uh-oh. Wait, actually, that makes perfect sense. We both rolled a 12.
Well, that is good. So, Gislin,
Yeah, that does make perfect
you're gonna
sense.
be exiting from right this corner. I'm gonna move the monkey for a second.
Move the monkey.
Jesse, you are here. TOA and Ape
Yes, hold me closer.
comes
hold me closer.
hurtling through. I would like Jesse to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Does danger sense apply?
No, you do not see this coming.
Surprise Ape.
12.
You're able to move your token 1 square and avoid this. Unless, of course, you choose poorly. Okay, you did. I move into it. And finally, the last little bit of fun is Cadaver's rolling a acrobatics to stay from going prone.
Acrobatics? That's not a good monkey roll.
What? That doesn't make any sense at all.
You jumped. He's like this, bowling through into a portal.
No,
By
I
the time he
meant
comes
the fact
through-
that the
There it
monkey
is.
is not good at acrobatics.
There it
You
is.
just fall on me and kill me.
So you are prone, and I would like you to roll. Let's see what's good for. Let me see this ape, crazy creature that we have for you here. Giant ape. Giant apes are huge. I'm gonna ask for 3d6
From who?
from Cadaverous.
Oh.
TOA.
Yes.
You can roll a dexterity saving throw to avoid being crushed by that ape,
Gosh, that would be a
or
way
take
to go
12 damage.
This is great for our ending fight with Imbaran.
TOA. You
Yes.
you may move 1 square to try to avoid.
Can I get a sense of what direction we're moving?
Oh, you know what I've just remembered now that we're through the portal?
Uh-huh.
He said not to come to the city. That's right.
That's
You know
why I
what?
said
We
pending
are-
fight with Imbaran.
We-
I didn't want to sidetrack you guys with the spear, so I didn't bring that up. I was thinking this the whole time.
Oh yeah, crazy.
Well, we have merged the
The thing-
swords and
the
don't
things
have some of the
yeah.
other ones, so maybe we're
Things
okay.
you forget.
It's alright, we can take him. We're
So,
pretty
TOA,
healthy.
you've managed to save yourself. There's no damage applied. Beth, you just go prone like you would as if you were an ape that fell. It's not actually all the damage to you or anything like that. The flame recedes away from Imbaran's. Oh, is that on the token there? It shouldn't be, but it is. And goes into nothing. It goes into a tiny square. Let's go with that. There we go.
Tio will try pushing people out of the magic circle because he is determined not to let anyone else fall back into hell, regardless of if that's possible or not. He tries to move
Jesse
the
and
ape.
Gislin just step off the circle.
Carriage
Tries
just
to move.
sat there in monkey form. His tear just like pushes.
So
Move,
Frog
old
is
man.
as Frog thing is as we see it.
Frog
Yeah,
is
it's a
as
toad.
frog thing. The big giant toad is. You know, frogs have that great sense of staring. You can't tell if it's looking at you because of the way the pupils are, but it's straight up looking.
Ape Davros is gonna go over, wave a big monkey hand, point at himself.
It makes
point at the
no.
party.
It's its own.
I understand.
Davros, I think we should go. We're intruding, technically. And, well, I think we could explain it. I feel like we should go instead of trying to explain it.
Davros
We should
uses one.
flee.
Davros uses one giant finger, just gently stroke the giant frog's back.
At which point it jumps out of your way.
I understand.
Lack of opportunity.
Cadavros will drop back to regular Davros form.
The air smells like singed hair and nothing, which I am so glad to smell. because I haven't been able to smell anything other than sulfur and burning flesh for quite a while.
Well, that was easier than I expected overall.
I'd say that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what you're expecting, but I agree.
Not what I expected you to say, but
That isn't what I expected Jesse to expect. To expect that you said.
Who's the good little frog you are?
As you guys are all having this slight little conversation, you can't help but hear somewhere in the bookcases, hello?
Are you
Ah!
an assistant? Hello?
And emerging from the bookcase, oop, did that not? There it is. Area comes a young-looking elf.
who you?
You can't be here.
Well, it looks like physically we can.
We got.
Honestly, I don't really want to be here, so if you could just escort us out, that would be fine.
That would be wonderful.
Friends of Imbaran.
Yes.
You can roll. I'm going to say in deception.
Everything she said was true, but okay.
Well, friends of
Friends.
Imbaran don't usually go, guys, we're going to have to kill Imbaran. The bad guy.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't worry, I think I can take him in the first round of combat.
Would you please mind escorting us out like she asked?
Do a quick whisper roll to myself here. Let's see. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. He's like, we didn't expect. How did you?
We're sorry for the unexpected arrival.
Yes.
What happened to that great beast I thought I saw?
It
He's
was
gone
magic.
now.
That
It's just
was me.
polymorph.
No,
Magic.
polymorph is bunny rabbits.
Not with him.
Magic.
Large.
It was magic.
Or maybe you're going crazy.
Maybe we're
You have
not
fever?
even here.
I can't. No one's supposed to be in here at all.
But you're
Well, can
here.
you get us to leave? Can you
No,
please gently
I'm supposed to be in here. No one
take us
else
out?
is supposed to be here.
All right, we'll just leave then. Sorry for the
Yes.
I mean,
misunderstanding.
who are you? Wait.
No, top secret. If Imbaran wanted you to know about our arrival, he would have told you.
And he just kind of looks at the frog. Toad.
The frog knows, therefore Imbaran knows. He'll tell you if you need to know anything.
I mean, Imbaran's in his head anyway, so it's like Imbaran just came in.
And the frog's head.
Yes.
This is very true.
He could be in your head as well. We don't know.
This is all very irregular.
Well, we're in a regular bunch of people.
Let me go fetch the master from the under library, and I'll you stay. Oh, I can't have you. Well,
How long
you're
is it
already
going to
here.
take you to do that?
It's a few minutes.
All right, good.
Go
on.
Get the fuck out.
So he walks over to the door slowly and suspiciously, looking at all of you with that whole no, I don't like this one bit look, like excuse me. Don't touch anything.
Not a
He'll
problem.
know.
Yep. Nice meeting you.
He undoes the door. It swings open, and then he slowly closes it, and you hear the click clack of the clasp. The room goes silent. For those who would like to roll a perception roll, you may do so.
Roll a perception roll. Listen, the underlibrary is under us, and that's the only way to get out of here. Other than the window, if there is a window.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know. Typically wizards' towers have one way down and one way up, and that's why
I would assume the under library is somewhere under here. Is the door locked?
It does appear that he is in the process of locking it with a keychain right now.
That's fine.
Okay. And after all the jangly keys stop jangling, and it's clear that he has locked the door, he disappears into you cannot hear him.
Can I borrow that kit of lockpicks that you have? I know somebody had one at some point.
Cadaver sends it over.
I will try to pick the lock.
Okay. Go right ahead with a... are you proficient in these tools?
I am a rogue.
Then you're able to undo this very basic lock.
I just turn the thing.
And after about 30 seconds of fiddling, the door opens. Cadavers, you've been down this staircase before. You know at the bottom is a seated guard. This goes into the main hall. It is actually technically in the king's throne room, although at the far, far back, over 100 plus feet away from where the king receives people when he's doing official business and whatnot. So as you enter the grand hall to the king, immediately to your right is this doorway and hall. You do recall going over a slight felt rope to get up here last time when you were invisible. So going back and forth a few switchbacks on the staircase, you get to the bottom of the staircase where there is indeed the felt rope. The door is currently opened and the guard is just looking up at you all.
I'll just walk by him.
Wait. Halt.
Step aside. Okay.
Halt.
Yes. What?
I was instructed that you are not to leave, and that the mage will be receiving you shortly.
Baron specifically told us that we are not to meet him.
One of the students just said you're going to.
Who do you trust more, Baron himself, or a student that has no idea what he's talking about?
Or strangers relaying this information to you that you've never seen before?
Or those. Look, in fact, hold on. You might not recognize this. Davros pulls out a feather, which would have been from Baron himself. You might not recognize this, but this is a way for Baron to communicate with me directly. We've already met. Mentally.
I don't know what all that's about. I don't do magic. Why don't you wait right here? And if the student doesn't come back, I'll let you go. And then he just kind of keeps looking up the hall as you can't help but notice there is a relatively large-sized crowd in the throne room. The king is apparently dressing somebody, and there's a bunch of crowd watching.
Watching us or watching the king?
Watching the king address somebody toward the throne.
That means you won't make a big commotion, right?
We'd like not to.
Well, then just let us go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to walk by him.
Are you serious there, Casey?
Yeah.
Gislin just barges past?
Not going to... Because we've all walked up here before, right? So we know how to get out.
You can get out from the throne room. You'd have to go through a few more interior halls to the great large palace entryway out into the private gardens, which are a few administration buildings and some of the nice stuff. And then out into the public gardens where Tio remembers there is a bunch of roses and a huge thing. There's even the druid that's kind of there often, etc., etc. It's no small little bit of hucking through. It's like you're on one side of a university campus. You're out of main building. You're leaving. You got to go through the quad. You got to go through all of this extra stuff, right? So if you're going to go past him, he makes to intercept you. It says, no. Kingsguard, you must yield.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you there.
I'm a Kingsguard. You must yield.
No, we're just
you're
leaving.
commanded to stop.
We don't want any
You
trouble.
are commanded to stop. You can't help but notice from your vantage point, you have a much better vantage of the door that leaves, and another guard's kind of like starting to lean on in to see what's happening.
Listen, I appreciate you doing your duty and all, but much greater things than you have any perspective of in your little, very insular position here, guarding a single doorway in a single castle.
Gislin!
Relevance.
Gislin!
You probably have ways to comprehend. We've just been through hell, quite
Diplomacy.
literally, and we're looking to go find somewhere to lie down and rest.
I'm sorry. She's an elf.
Okay, so who would like to try to influence them with rolls? Or are you just
Chris,
trying to
do you have
justify
any
your next few actions?
suggestions as to what we should do?
Everybody's like apologizing over Gislin's shoulder.
Tio's gonna tug his shoulder and say, "Do you have any suggestions as to what we should do?"
I have wasp venom.
Here, eat this. Ah, you stabbed him. Well,
She's a
it's
bit rough
not a
around the
kill.
edges.
So, if you guys do make an action, he's physically in the way. If you do make an action, let me know. Otherwise, the next few awkward minutes and moments will be fast forward buttoned over to the repercussions.
I will walk up the stairs just far enough so that I'm no longer in his sight.
Okay, that doesn't take long. You could do the first turn back.
And I will cast Disguise Self and turn myself into Embarin. If I can do that with this. You can change your body type.
Interesting. Interesting. That is a quick instant one action casting spell. So you have done so quickly. As far as you know, we're not at the repercussion moment just yet of your existing here. What would you like to do with this new form of yours as you do your best to recollect Embarin?
I will walk back down and look at Cadaverous and like pat him on the shoulder and like shake his hand, and then I'll just like extend my hand out past the guard.
Okay, I would very much like a persuasion check with advantage.
Don't worry, guys. Charisma is my best. Persuasion. Easy peasy.
How subtle? Never mind.
Easy.
And the guard clears way.
Oh,
I just kind of heard the rest of us out.
Tio will awkwardly nod and wave to the guard, and then follow Embarin.
Wait, there's two. Crap. Oh, wait. No, you certainly.
Where's the elf?
You have yet to see the elf again. and you are now outside of the main throne hall, into the basic reception area. There's a bit of a crowd here as well, as there appears to be some sort of public row happening here politically, and but they're all very much in their own conversations. I will say this, Casey. I would like another deception check, as many people seem to want to immediately engage at the sight of Imbaran. Oh, look who's available. Let's just go right up to him and...
Normal or advantage?
Normal, because I don't need... Well, for example, why don't we do this? If a player or a non-player character comes up to you, it's like, oh, Imbaran, and tries to go shake your hand and get to you, how would you react to such a thing?
Hunter smart. No. I'm just gonna put my hand up.
You can't see this, but I do have a bow and arrow.
I will just put my hand up, like, not now, and just keep walking. Like, I'm not gonna stop and treat with the fools.
Okay. I would like very much I'll let you say to me whether it's a performance,
Intimidation.
or
it's all the same. All of my charisma skills are the same. So.
Well, then, nice to you. You could just pick one. That's awfully convenient. And it's enough to allow them to. Oh, okay. And they're like, well, don't forget that we have promised a dinner. In this. Did you just whip him off?
No.
Fuck you.
It's a somatic component.
And off they go. You've made it to the exterior building of the building, the main palace. You're in the interior courtyard still, where I would like everyone to roll perception.
Can't see
saw
past
the
my
one,
burned
but then I looked down and I
eyelashes.
see 21. I'm like, guess I didn't roll a 1.
If I rolled a 1, it would be an 11.
24.
Well, all of you, excepting Tio, who's just marveling at the fact that you've gotten through all of that
That's very
without
true.
saying anything, just gestures and such. Can't help but notice that there are a few elves that are similarly robed, including the elf that you had seen up in Umbaran's area, across the courtyard, starting to exit a building. They don't seem to have noticed you just yet. But there's a small gaggle of what appears to be students.
Gislin, how long do you think it could go on with this disguise? I'm worried someone will see us.
I don't know. How much longer does it take to get out?
I don't know. No one's seen us yet, so it's okay, right?
Well, then just keep walking.
No course of action change. The students will be entering the main courtyard and will have easy visibility upon you headed back toward the main palace.
We will walk briskly.
Okay. I would like one final deception roll, Casey, on Gislin's behalf. As you come closer and closer, as the two groups are going like this, there's about 6 students, and they all kind of, huh? And she's like, yeah, that's the one. Hey, and looks at you, and they have that blank look like, no compute. And then they look back at the building they were coming out of, and you can clearly see Imbaran exiting that building.
Oh, wait. And keep walking.
And Imbaran just simply says, oh, what I feared. And he looks at you, Cadavers, kind of.
You will go. I'll be back. Cadavers will go over.
He stops you at about 15 feet. You're not in possession of anything I need. I'm sorry. you're not in possession of. You should let someone else hold anything you're in possession of that might be of.
Fair point. Tio, hold my
What?
wife.
We have.
Don't you look at her.
Don't you
All right.
touch her.
All right. I'm holding your wife. Is it sword?
Yes. Then cadavers go over.
And you see a rather very stern-looking Imbarn look over at his students, who then scatter toward the palace. And then he just waits for the rest of the party to exit the courtyard, unless you, of course, you're all stopping.
Cadavers told us to go.
He did tell us to go, Jesse.
He'll be fine.
I'm just worried we'll come back to cadaverous colored dust or something.
Is that how it works?
Not at all.
Sometimes.
He was the slowest amongst us.
What color would he be?
What are you talking about?
It's going to be fine. Imbarn can't just kill him in the middle of the courtyard.
Think he'll be purple?
Jesse?
Blue?
Maybe
Jesse.
more of a sort of
Orange?
Orange
Orange?
is what I was thinking.
Probably gray. Probably gray.
Oh.
Do you really want to know?
White?
And no, just gray.
Is that sort of a
Like the
comment about
ape.
his age?
No,
You know, I'm probably nearly 3 times his age.
the sum of all colors together is a dark gray. And I think
That's
that if he
true.
gets pulverized, he will become dark gray dust. Anyway, I think that we should not. This is a terrible situation.
All right, well then you can stay with him.
I'm not going to stay with him because then I can't save him as I also get pulverized.
Okay,
All right,
let's
then
go.
come with us. We're settled.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to think cadavers and Imbarn are both sort of just watching with turned heads.
I mean, I've never stopped walking, so if Tio is
No,
like,
no.
our-
it-
No,
it
I'm
would be
following
a conversation that cadavers wouldn't be able to hear, although clearly there's conversing going on amongst them. They just look huddled and secretive about it from your
we're
position.
doing what Imbarn told us to do.
Now, Baron looks at you. You have some explaining to do. I was very, very clear. You cannot bring those things here.
I understand.
You do not understand. You are here.
Right.
How?
We were in hell. Very deep in hell. There were many devils, and we found a portal to get out. Your previous student, protege, etc., closed the portal behind us, so we had to improvise. This was the only magical circle we were aware of.
Except one small little problem with that story is that my magical circle is inactive.
Apparently not.
You do not think I understand the...
I'm sure you understand. All I know is that we went to the portal, we came out your circle.
You should come back to my tower with me. Show me.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Everyone can place yourselves in the staircase if you're not involved with this little conversation, but
Cadavers get shanked to death in the tower.
let me
We
change.
just killed
things.
half of hell. I think we can take the kingdom.
True.
Guards are not,
Actually, if I move this here, do you still see it, or is this token layer not visible?
I
see
can't
it.
see him.
Oh, okay. Well, that still works. Whatever.
That's fine.
Cadaverous, you are next to Imbaran here, or standing on Imbaran. That's fine. And he shows you his magical circle, which is
Oh.
emblazoned in this beautiful carpet. It's made of woven metals, strands of very ornate silks and magical weaves all together. And he says, "This is inactive. You prove to me otherwise. I have a portal in my underbasement. I'm sorry, the underlibrary. It would be easy to connect to. Matter of fact, it'd barely be
Let me. Okay. This feather that I have that you've used to communicate with me.
Yes, I've done my best not to use it. Why?
I don't know if you tried lately, but if you had tried to communicate with me in the last day or so, you would have been unable to. Because we were in another plane.
Yes, you've mentioned going back to hell.
Right. So, how could we have gotten from another plane into this room?
Well, that's the question. There are teleportations that can bring you here that don't need a circle. It's just not something you're capable of that I'm aware of.
Oh, I agree. I'm not capable at all. I was a monkey. Anyway, there was a floating ball of fiery hotness.
I'm not asking you to
inside.
describe your last location. What I'm saying to you is, if you could activate that portal, do so.
I don't know if I can.
Then how did you manage to get to this one now? Your story's
Theo.
falling apart. This is serious business.
You ever had any reason to distrust us thus far?
Yes, because I've just seen somebody impersonate me walk through the courtyard of the king.
Because you told us not to be here with the swords.
Deception doesn't allow for you to then break that request. Don't be here with the swords doesn't also say, but it's okay if you're faking.
Oh no, you... Would you rather we were here with the swords for a long time? Or
I'd
for a
rather
very
you never
short time?
came back here. I'm tempted constantly to investigate those swords, and yet I must heed my own warnings, shouldn't I? So I cannot.
Yes.
But now you are here, even though I requested you not be here, and your story doesn't seem plausible because this is inactive.
I understand. But yet we still arrived here anyway.
That's your only explanation, is because you're here.
If you do not understand the magic with which we used to get here, how do you think that I am going to understand the magic that we used to get here?
How did you use the magic that you used to get here?
There was a giant floating ball of fire.
By the way, are you still injured as fuck? Yes, you are.
Yes.
Like bloody stumps on the end of your arm.
We grasped it and made an attempt to manipulate it to change the end location of where it would take us. Tio was able to do so, and we arrived here.
The timid one.
The horned one.
What have you told them about our discussions previous?
Some.
Could you expand upon that, please?
I could if I could remember a single word about the conversations we had or they had.
I see that your current condition has left you addled.
It's been a long, long day. Multiple days. We fought a great many devils, done a great many deeds.
other three are in possession of the entire set of artifacts?
No.
Are the ones that are not currently in possession under some sort of safeguard?
Yes.
What's to stop me from finding out where those are? In a moment of
Stop asking where they are.
weakness.
Just good sense.
You didn't leave any in hell, did you?
No.
You're sure? Don't lie to me just because it is convenient that
75.
it's far.
75% sure.
If
Unless-
any are in hell, other powers greater than even I might be able to unravel a riddle of danger that I didn't even want myself to know. We definitely do not want devils to know.
I do not believe we left any in hell.
Fine. Where's Maglin now?
We're gonna go find him. Presumably around the area in which we opened the portal.
Be careful of Maglin. He's skilled, but very, very, very ambitious. Sometimes that leads you down a dangerous path. Do not bring those things into the city again. I don't want to interact with magics that I've warned myself against. And it is within my nature to do exactly that. I want to know everything about the warning and why it's dangerous. And it's driving me insane. So please, go. Do not come back here.
Goodbye.
Unless, of course, you are without those things. And then maybe we can have a more civil conversation, figure out how you've managed to show up through an inactive portal, as if any of you would be capable of remotely activating a portal like that.
One more thing, before I go, we also saved a great dragon of Bahamut. Goodbye.
Sure.
Goodbye. Harris
With
back
that,
pedals all the way down the stairs.
By the time you get to the bottom, you see the gaggle of students has increased to about 10. They're all very, very young. And like they're all holding like my first spell books. And so they all watch you come back down, and the one's like, yeah, that one right there. Went through hell, clearly. They don't realize how literal that means. But they're all very much hushed and whispering about you. And then you're able to exit the courtyard. The political crowd still is very thick here. There's a bunch of nobles that are pressed up toward the king's side of the chamber by the time you're exiting.
Okay.
You are now free of the castle, clear to go out to the public grounds and catch up with the rest of the party.
I catch up with the party.
You have caught up
He is
with the
holding his
party.
face like this.
Give me back my wife.
Here she is. Here she is.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
Harris is reunited. He wasn't happy.
I don't think he's ever been happy when we've talked to him.
I think he missed me.
Cadaverous has been gone for a little bit, having gone all the way back up to the tower, et cetera, et cetera. This wasn't an outdoor conversation. There was a walk and et cetera.
I'm glad you're back. I was worried that you would be pulverized into dust.
Well, I'm not.
I'm so glad.
He says not to trust Maglin. but then you all don't trust him, so, really.
I
we
trust
continue-
Imbaran more than Maglin.
Implicitly.
Implicitly. The voice in my head said.
For somebody who didn't want us here, he sure tried to keep us here a lot longer than.
No, you tried to keep me here.
Right.
I have a concern.
Hmm?
So, we used
Should
all the
we
bad swords
leave?
to get into hell, correct?
We did.
For the portal.
All three
yes.
of them.
With the portal now closed, Aurelia is going to go, I should take all of these swords, because I don't want Maglin to have them. Now, I don't trust Aurelia with 3 evil swords.
Wow.
Frankly, neither do I.
What?
She'll be fine. Even if she does succumb to one of the swords, nobody is going to be
What about
fast enough or
3
stupid
of them?
enough.
Call for adventurers, murderer on the villages wiped out. What?
I mean, she'll be fine. She agreed
Well-
to stay behind with the expressed intent of doing this, to protect the swords and all of that. Perhaps
Do you think we should?
get in touch with Magdalene or perhaps even Aurelia and just ask her.
I'm going to use my last spell slot for today in the 5th level to sending Aurelia and ask her what's going on with the magic swords. I'm asking Aurelia.
Denied, because I'm not going to roleplay Dora's character.
Okay.
Boom. Get bodied.
Well,
Yeah.
she's not responding, but she does this sometimes.
Well, everything's either perfectly
The only
fine.
response you get is,
Oh, Dad.
ah.
I mean, do you at least know if the spell goes through? So, like, because if she's dead, you can't sending her, right?
If
Do I
you're
get the sense
willing
she's
to-
like shrugging it off?
If you're
Or, like,
if you're willing to expend the spell slot, then you do know that she is out there, but not currently feeling like stalking right now.
so Tio would have cast it because he thought that it would go through.
Hmm.
So,
As far as Tio knows, she's still fine,
okay,
just not chatty.
okay, that is okay.
I mean, that's pretty much par for
That
the
seems-
course.
She's
In
just
character.
drove a horse into a
Oh
sandbar,
no,
and
she's doing her best.
after there was a horseshoe incident with a post that was stationary. What would
Well-
the party like to do here outside the main palace?
I say we leave the city limits so that we don't have to listen to Imbaran whining anymore. Camp out, and then I guess head back and recollect Aurelia.
I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. Like, you all, I need to ask Arena if there's any news of my wife, but I'll meet you all outside the city limits before dusk.
I think perhaps that could be a tomorrow task.
It is extremely important. I almost died several times today, yesterday, the day before that, and etc. I'm dying to know.
We just received
So
word
I will
that
meet you.
all of the swords and everything are very much a temptation for the most powerful wizard in this
then you should-
city.
Take the sword and go outside the limits of the city, and I will meet you outside.
Right.
And I will pass off the sword to you, Gislin.
I hand it to Cadavers.
Eris puts it in his belt.
I'll see you all in about 20 minutes.
Anyway, you make for the gardens. It's starting to go on to the autumn season here. You've been back and forth across this country a few times now, but as the weeks of all summer is just about done, some of the leaves turning a bit more yellow than green anymore. You come to the grove that you normally would find Arena in, but clearly nobody is tending to the grove currently.
Okay. In that case, Theo will turn around and go outside the city limits.
Oh, I know why.
And Jesse's muttering to Jesse's self. You're able to catch up within, 20 minutes of the party. You all are able to exit the city approximately the same time as Tio has made great haste to catch back up.
When is your skin supposed to stop crackling when you move?
I think after you sleep.
Okay. Well, I'd like to sleep as soon as possible now that I'm back.
I would like everybody to roll a insight check. See if you can't vibe something real quick.
Good golly, too.
Very good there. And so, as Jesse's mumbling, I know this and I know that. Jesse, you can't help but notice some of the carts that are coming into the city. And one of those carts is a very familiar cart to you. As you've
Like a
spent a
cart?
lot of time in this carriage with Magman.
I'll just shout, "Hey, that's that cart!"
Indeed.
And the driver is indeed the same driver you guys have shared the road with. And he just kind of looks at you and waves and keeps going into the city.
Stop! Stop!
Try to flag him down.
All right, so he'll pull aside and it's like, well, hello. I thought I dropped you off on the other side of the world.
What? No. What are you talking about? Who you got in there?
Nobody.
You're empty.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you empty?
He's coming back to the
What?
city.
Well, yeah, I was sent back
But why?
because Magnan thought it'd be a bunch of days down where he was.
Oh, you want to give us a ride back down to this other part of the...
We will pay you in diamonds.
Do you mind? Now, here's the weird part. Now that you think about it, it's weeks to cross.
Oh.
Oh no.
Even by road, it's a bit.
How much time has gone by? Like 3 days?
Yeah.
Would I, having been married to someone who is a seasonal creature, would I know roughly when we left what the season looked like outside of Vincaridin?
Yes, no additional time has passed between your visit and your return.
So there's no time dilation.
There's no, the dilation is a 1-to-1 ratio in this case.
Did
It's
Maglan
very dilated. It's very
teleport you back over here?
Well,
How
yeah.
did you get
How do you
back over
do
here
that?
so quickly?
I don't think he can teleport a whole cart. Wait, can we try that?
Maybe later. How did you get over here so fast?
I don't know what he did, but I got here unnaturally fast.
Like
Well-
you moved quickly?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not as concerning as something I thought would happen, but still worrying.
I am going to open the cart.
Okay. You go to open the cart, and the door is very much locked.
Could you let her in? It's very important. I'm sorry. We seem a bit scrambled because we are.
Nobody's inside.
She only does things intentionally, and I know that she needs to know something. So please open the door for her, or throw me the key or something.
Well, I appreciate your
Please.
strange requests. I just can't do that. I'm not supposed to.
What can I do that will make you do it?
Just give him some gold.
No, I can't. Can't be bought.
Everybody has a price.
I'm paying you for a service, and the service is helping us.
Look, I can't.
Listen, if
I'm
all
not
right,
supposed to open the cabinet.
let me appeal your.
What did you say?
cabinet?
There's nothing inside the cart that can't be
You,
opened.
down now.
No, what? No.
Get off the carriage, or you're going to
Please.
be removed.
Listen to her. Please.
You know, you're going to become brigands if you keep this kind of stuff up. That's not okay.
He's very right, Gislin, but also
Which cabinet?
this is.
If it makes you feel any better, we believe you're transporting something dangerous back into the city. You wouldn't want to hurt anyone in the city, would you?
No, it's not dangerous. As long as nobody goes near it
Jesse,
and
pull
goes
it down.
inside it. No, don't. That's the exact opposite of what he said.
I'm sorry, but you didn't listen to directions, so I have to do that, and I will pick him up and
Maybe we
remove him from the seat.
Maybe we should get him to turn around and bring the cart back outside of the city limits before we do this.
We're outside the city limits.
We are?
Yes,
I feel like sometimes the city limits are further than you think they are.
Yes, it does seem like
There's
we
the gate.
Can't quite leave the city, but here we are.
Well,
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Oh.
literally just at the gate. Yes, Cat. I know you're pacing.
I'm gonna pick him up now
Go.
and
Go.
put him on the
Don't
ground.
like kill him or anything yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, as a non-combatant, he is easy to be pushed. Yeah, you can certainly bully him around. So you move him to where you'd like to, taking him from the cart.
Keys?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
But that's
3, 2.
roll your intimidation there, Jesse. Tear off his arms. Oh, this key.
Let's see.
Wow.
It fails every time.
Just-
I've never intimidated anyone.
He's
Yeah,
just like smiling funny. He's just like, what's wrong with this one?
this is the way my mama does it. 1. Okay, we're gonna search here.
Okay, an investigation as you just manhandle this fellow out of his. There appears to be a key ring on him. It's one of these overly sized ones that has like 6 or 7 just metal keys on his. That's hooked to a button on the inside of his little vest coat. He's like, you clearly have it now.
Okay, I'll give it to Gislin. I'll pat him on the head.
Like, you don't want to do this. This is Magellan's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's not yours.
Is there like an obvious cabinet in the thing that I would know where he's talking about? Things that
There
reach
were
around this cart.
There were indeed a section of the internal that you could open up. Previous to this, there was like liquors and wines inside that that Magellan would drink from time to time.
All right,
I hate him.
I will open the as many doors, compartments as it takes to get to that thing.
Okay, so you go inside. You're in the large carriage. There's only a few compartments to open anyway, and you do open one, and you find a small, very ornate-looking arcane box, about this big.
He made them tiny.
And then I want to search
Him
sort of
particles.
around the rest of it for anything that looks odd or weird, like blood or things that would seem suspicious. Imps or something.
It doesn't appear that there's any kind of strange marks. There's no roll necessary. There's no obvious blood marks. There's no nicks that imply that there was a lot of violence recently. The box is still nice and preserved as a functional piece that might be useful in both arcane, but also is a bit of, fancy schmancy creation. So it could easily be just like, oh, look at this box I purchased at the bazaar.
I will extract said
Isn't it
box
bizarre?
and bring it outside.
Okay. And the driver's just like, oh, jeez.
Is it
That'll
trapped?
be all right.
I don't know.
It'll be fine.
If it's trapped, it's probably a magic thing.
Can I check it for traps before you open it?
I just hand it to you.
Okay.
The driver's like, look, please, don't open that.
Do you
I
know
don't
what's
even know why
inside
you're
it?
talking still.
Yes, I was told it's super duperly trapped and will likely hurt everyone nearby if you
Good,
open
we'll
it.
open it right next to you unless you tell us how to disarm the trap.
What? No, that's freaking why would you be like that? I didn't do anything to you.
You didn't do anything for us.
really
either.
It's right, Gislin. So, just to be completely transparent, this is
Wait,
not
what?
supposed to be going back into the city. So we need
don't
it
know
to.
what it is. We should open it first. Maybe it's.
I mean,
I don't know.
clearly
Testicles of
he's-
a bull or something.
True, but typically you don't put that in a box. It stays in a jar, and you have a lid on it that's sealed to keep it fresh, and all of that kind of thing. This is different.
Pickles. It's pickles.
But I mean, is it
Some people just put it in
magically
their
trapped?
pocket.
He said it was trapped. So,
It's likely trapped
I mean,
Uh-huh.
very heavily.
Or you could be lying. Are you lying?
No. You could just you don't have to open that.
Uh-huh. You just heard us say traps, and you're just shouting traps.
I'm just saying that it's magic, and you'll not enjoy that. You look like you've been through it already.
We have! I'm missing all my hair!
Cadaverous, can you see if we can unmagic this?
I can take a look.
I'm worried that if we try to look at it, it will blow up on us somehow.
You know,
Here, read
it
this
blows
clip. Oh,
it blows up. I mean, we survived hell 2 times now.
Well, it's not wise to just go poking our noses around something that might be trapped with some kind of fireball or something like that.
Magdalene doesn't share nothing with nobody. If it,
Oh, so you don't know that it's trapped. I just caught you in a lie.
But no, that doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does. You just said that he doesn't share information with anybody. Anybody? That's you. Right? You're an anybody?
That's half
I'm
the
an
sentence
anybody?
I was saying.
Can
Well,
I get
that's
an
what I heard.
Here's
insight?
the second half. If it blows up, it might destroy whatever's in there, and you're going to be out of it anyway.
Well, then
Right,
he won't
can
have
I-
it, and that's a fine scenario for me.
Just to
Why
like
are you
rule
okay
out
with
something.
that? We were allies. We rode in the car. We shared meals. I sat on the lawn near you guys.
Can I insight check this guy to see if he's like worked into a panic or if he's trying to hide something still?
Yes,
Okay.
can do that. No.
18.
18. He seems highly disturbed about the happenings of being mugged or carriage jacked, if you will.
Mhm.
He's very concerned about losing the contents of his chest. It's clear to him that clear to you that he might consider his job on the line, as well as anything beyond mortal danger.
Okay.
So his concerns are very, very valid. Not that he might be also involved with trying to whatever, but
I'm going to ask you
can't
one
read
time.
his mind that way. I gave you what I could.
Are you involved in a plot to destroy the city?
No, I live here.
Okay, I just needed an answer just to see what you said, just in case it was telling somehow.
Who could destroy a city?
Maglin,
What? No. What?
it's very, very, it's potential. There's a
Who
potential
can take
for
down maybe a small cabin?
it. Davros, help me de-escalate this.
You're doing the opposite of de-escalate. Look, we understand.
Should we kill him?
You feel your job is on the line.
Chop a finger off each time he what?
You know we work with Maglin, correct?
Well, I thought so, yeah.
You must forgive these people. They've been through a lot.
I'm missing all of my hair.
We
Why
are
is he
missing.
this close to my face when he does that? I'm missing.
It's like chunks of the skin are coming off.
Where,
It's awful.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at that skeeper.
what were the exact,
That's my eyebrow.
what were the exact instructions given to you?
Put the box in a safe place in the estate.
What
Right.
state?
And after that,
That's it.
so
I'm a driver.
we are going to come.
I know, and I'm sorry.
You are going to put the box in a safe place.
Oh, he definitely said nobody gets to have it.
That's
Or
fine.
see it. Like,
Well, that's fine.
Don't let. You can't come with me.
Why not?
He'll know.
But was that included in your instructions?
I'm pretty sure it's not what he wants.
But that's not what he said.
Look, when you work for Maglin, you guess your best because often he just feels one way about things, and he takes it on people who no longer have jobs.
In that case, we're going to do this way to save you from anything.
I don't like it.
Come on. You're going to let us open the box without bothering us. Suggestion.
You may roll your suggestion.
I mean, we don't even need his permission. There's nothing he could do.
I just don't want to get this guy fired.
Cool.
We could just buy the cart and employ him to take us wherever we want.
Hand him 1,000 gold right now and not blink an eye, and he could go retire happily somewhere and doesn't need a job.
Well, I'm worried that Maglin will kill him.
He can buy a new life.
Oh.
Okay, so
Children can't be that
I'm
expensive.
gonna just publicly roll a d20,
Please.
and I'm gonna give it no modifier because his wisdom would be a 9 or a 10, or 10 or 11 or whatever it is. Is 14 enough to make your 17 spell save? No.
No.
Oh, I like how they put that there. He goes, well, yeah, that's fine. I won't mess with you.
I know you won't.
And way over there.
Well done.
No, you can stay right here.
No, that would be messing with me. I think I shouldn't be near this box at all when you open it.
I think only
When
one
you
of
say
us-
that, it makes me nervous.
Well, he already told us it was trapped.
I know.
Here, if you can't discern the nature of the trap, then I'm just going to take it off into the woods and open it and then come back. And if I don't come back in, I don't know, a minute, then go back over
I don't
there and...
have the ability to bring you back from the dead, if that's what
could
you're
you-
intending to be one of the consequences of this.
Look, I'm not going to stop you from opening it. It does seem like a good idea suddenly. However, and I'm not going to be involved at all, but could you maybe not take it away from me? I need to return that to the mansion.
I wonder if we take it
after
away
you're
from
done.
him.
I'll bring it right back.
Well, Gislin, do you think that he means that it will trigger the trap if we go a certain distance from him?
Why don't you just see if you can, if there is a trap? Just look at it. Can you detect anything?
I'm gonna look at it and see if it's a trap.
Well, it's certainly squarular.
It's an Ingon.
Is there any sort of magic you can use to detect the magic that's on here?
If I can do that as a ritual, because I
Sort of
haven't done it in so
detecting.
long. Can I? Is it a ritual? It is. Okay, I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Because you're a
After-
knowledge domain cleric, right?
Right, that is true. I just haven't used it in
Actually,
several
you could
sessions.
identify this.
I can identify it. Let's do that instead. Where did it go?
Identify a ritual?
It's always prepared for me.
Yes, identify as a ritual.
The,
You can
Okay.
do all these things.
You
There
have
we
any magic to detect and or identify with? Yes, I have detect and identify.
I just haven't done knowledge cleric things in quite a while.
So, seeing as you've linked both the spells, I have to ask which you'd like to spend
I'm
your
going
first
to be
10 minutes
casting
with.
Identify.
Identify first.
Yes.
You must choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
Okay.
If it is a magical item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them.
Okay, and we've touched the object, right?
I mean, you have it in
Yeah.
your hands.
Okay, I'm going to
pretty
identify
sure
it.
Jesse's like, it's fine.
Okay, in that case, Tio will probably feel comfortable to
Like it's
identify it.
crackers.
He's going to identify it. Because I know that it's magical by the way it looks and the way it feels.
Okay. So after about 10, let's call it 11 minutes because of the ritual and casting time together, you're able to complete the identify spell, having come into contact with the box and holding on to it for the entire ritual. you learn it has the following spell cast upon it. Doop. I totally didn't want to close that. One sec. There we go. Let's try that again. Did I misspell it? Is it gone from this edition and I'm just thinking of old spells?
Oh no, that's not good.
Is it symbol now instead?
It might be glyph. Glyph.
Glyph of warding.
There's also a spell called symbol. I don't know if that...
Oh, glyph of warding. Inside the glyph, there's 3 different kinds of glyphs and whatnot. So here, let me just display this. Whoa, that's a lot of text. Thought it would be easy, but okay. So you see the first red 5d8 here in the text area.
Explosive
So if you go up to, yes, correct. So it is called explosive runes, but the spell that explosive runes is under is called glyph.
Okay. Can I tell?
In this case, it's lightning damage.
Okay. Can I tell what level of spell this would be? Is that a part of identify? I don't think it is. Actually, now that I think about that.
You would know enough to know.
It says I would know what the charges. Would that translate into levels by any chance?
It would not. It just means if you could keep going with the glyph.
Okay.
But glyphs are until they're triggered. So in this case, you happen to know it's a one-time trap.
Okay. Well, it is very dangerous.
Oh, on top of that, because of identify, there's a secondary effect on the box called non-detection.
Okay, so that means, does that mean that the caster can see it and no one else can, or does it mean that no one can see it?
No, it means that people that are using magic to take a look at things like magic balls, crystal balls, I should say.
People that are trying to use divination magic.
If it's concealed from divination magic, identify is divination.
That's true.
It?
So theoretically, that wouldn't yield anything. I don't think that's going to change my course of action at all, but depends on the non-detection. It says it's warded from
divination magic.
Divination magic, which is both all of the things that we just did.
Yeah.
Well, that's god awful to hear, and a faux pas on my part. So,
Tio's slightly, I don't know,
a slightly more specific non-detection that works against scrying only.
Oh, okay. So I do know that it's still trapped.
Yeah, because I already gave you all that.
Oh, okay. If you want to redact it, I'm okay with that.
It wouldn't be. It would be. It's fine this way. It's fine this way.
Okay.
It doesn't change what's about to happen. So,
do I know from my experience with magic if Maglin would be able to spy on this box, or if no one would be able to spy on this box?
As far as you know, it's a basic. No one would be able to spy on it unless they're powerful enough to overcome it.
Okay.
But they would have to be aware of it first. So if they're, if they're just peeking in on Maglin, they would never see this. But if they were like, I know he has a box, and I'm going to try to beat well, then that's a different.
Gotcha. Okay, so it seems that Maglin maybe can't tell that we have this box, and it also is heavily loaded with a latent electrical charge, meaning
40 feet away. He's gonna know though.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't run off to go get anybody.
You don't need that foot.
I am not ready to open this now or deal with the consequences of opening it, but it will hurt whoever opens it unless it's from a distance.
Well, I don't think I can open it from a distance, but I will go open it a distance away from here.
Do you not want to rest and wait? If I interpret Kudaris' spell correctly, we have 8 hours to do whatever we want before this man remembers that we have the box.
Yes, let's all sit down for an hour and get this.
I'll go get
pull the carriage off the road.
Whatever his name is. We'll set up camp.
Alan.
We'll catch up like old traveling buddies.
He's like in an army blanket.
Gosh, poor guy. Tio feels horrible about this,
I think he'll be fine.
but also
Or we
good.
can let him bring the incredibly dangerous magical artifact into the
Well,
city and just go
Just
on
because I
with
feel
it.
hard about it doesn't mean that I won't do it. You should know that by now.
Short rest.
Wonder if I
Short
have any
rest.
today.
There's no reason not to achieve a short rest. Go right ahead.
Can someone tell me where the hit die are? I got it. Never mind. We're good. I got it. I actually haven't done a short rest through D&D Beyond before. This is my first time. Okay.
Song of Rest would occur.
Thank you.
So an extra
You roll it or
D.
The song about
D8.
bandits
Yeah, I roll it.
mugging.
So everybody else games this.
4?
This cat, you have fresh food, fresh water, clean litter. She's been pacing back and forth like she has nothing.
So we get
That roll
4.
anything for me?
We get 4 more on top of that. Is that what you said, Beth?
Yes.
Yes.
Why does it roll 2? every
It's
time I
4
click it?
more. It's at 4 more per. Because you double click. Is it 4 more per roll or per?
Yeah, just
Just
per
once.
rep?
Just
Yeah,
once.
that's what I thought so. Just making sure. So
Yeah.
people aren't applying that more than once.
13, 20, 24.
Look at those hit point bars slowly go back the right way.
What? Hang on. It's not updating my HP anymore. Did I really roll that poorly twice? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
19.
I have.
Ow, 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 cat. Are you on a different layer? You look invisible suddenly.
Who?
Alright, I'm back at full HP.
Oh, that's Aurelia's token. Never mind.
Wait, do I get anything back at a short rest? No, because I'm a ranger.
Okay.
And so, has everyone completed what they need to
No,
during
sorry.
the short rest?
My HP wasn't updating.
Let's try not to take a real 1 hour rest
Hey,
during this short rest.
I'm doing my best. Okay, I think I'm okay.
This is the straw of smugness. Watch this. Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Chat, make sure you roll your hit die. I know you guys have lost some hit points from psychic
So-
damage.
Having pulled the carriage off to the side and sitting down for a good hour or so, the short rest is completed. The guy is a little beside himself. How long is this suggestion? 8 hours, you say? Up to 8 hours. And so the driver, whom I thought you were jumping. You are, okay. The driver is clearly, one of these fidgety things aren't good. It's a bad situation.
I'll share some food with them. I don't usually share food with anybody, but you just need to take a chill pill.
There's
Well,
some
Jesse,
alcohol
since
in
your
this cart.
intimidation didn't work and you just took the keys from him, he's very gun
Doesn't
shy
want
of
my
you.
food?
He's all
Okay.
That's
fine.
No, I'm okay. I'll be fine if
Should
I
we
can
just
get
wasp
along my
venom
way.
poison him?
I won't shove alcohol down his throat, so it's all right. That's fine. You don't have to eat my food. I like my food for myself anyway. Just trying to make you feel better.
She's trying very hard. She never shares her food.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Never.
That makes up for all of this last hour and whatever of my.
Well, thank you. I tried.
It's sarcasm.
Alright, anyone have any other ideas aside from me walking off into the woods and opening this?
The only thing I could think of is if one of us has mage hand, but I don't have mage hand.
It's got 2 mage hands right here.
I have an axe.
Not a hand.
Not at all a hand.
The only other thing I could think of is to put it in a hole and then open it with a stick.
Now,
Well, I'm definitely going to put something between me and it.
I don't feel like digging a hole because we just came out of hell and my hands are kind of burned still.
Mine too.
And I don't have a shovel.
Just give me the box.
Sounds like.
It's probably better if you don't know what's going to happen. I just walk off into the woods.
But the problem is that I know with excruciating detail what will happen.
It'll be all right. Gizzle knows how to take care of herself.
Yeah, she does. I just feel bad.
Gislin, would you like to move very far away, just a few paces away, within sight of the gate away? Hey guys, look at this light show!
I mean, I want to be far enough away so that people won't see
the 20-foot semicircle of lightning and plasma ball.
Go down into a valley. They won't see it.
Yeah. I will go out. I'll go like
down near Anaheim. You're gonna go down into the valley.
60 feet. Like I don't know how densely forested. I want to go like off the road. My main concern is so that this doesn't hurt anybody.
Okay. You can clearly gain enough. It's not very forested here at the gates going into the main capital city. It's relatively traveled. It's fields and worked lands that have been farmsteads at one point, or just makeshift homes for people who are just want to live outside the taxes,
off the grid,
etc., etc. But it's not heavily densely forested. You can find patches of woods if you want to walk like half a mile.
No. I'll just go far enough away and behind a tree or something.
As you light the entire tree. Look, why is that tree on fire?
I will, oh, that's an interesting thought. Please hold.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line.
Hold music.
That's the hold music?
Have you not heard hold music? It's awful.
I haven't heard it like that.
I've never heard a dubstep hold music.
All right. I would like to remove a few feet of rope. And I will cast. I will cast rope trick. I'll put it on the ground and cast rope trick so that it's like within arm's reach of the box.
Okay.
And then we can't find Gislin because she's dead in the rope trick dimension.
Is rope trick concentration?
No, it's not.
Can you imagine if you and then you just fall out because.
I mean, I'll leave. I'm leaving the rope there and everything. And I'll put it down and. You said it was lightning, right?
It is, and if you're thinking that rope trick will give you some sort of cover and whatnot, it's instantaneous as soon as you open the box. You'll still be touching the box, unfortunately.
Well,
what if she ties?
The spell can't pass the threshold of the box. So.
What if she ties the rope to the box, and then she drops it so that the force of gravity and the yanking of the rope opens the box?
What is the closure mechanism of the box? I should have asked this first.
What appears to be something along the line of simple clasp, as if it were a jewelry box, or it's not.
There's no lock on it?
No, there doesn't appear to be a lock.
I will grab a stick and stick the stick out so that my hand is not exposed from outside this rope trick hole and try to open it with the stick.
You gave a robotics engineer a box.
I'm a bomb diffusing robot. Let me go.
Yes, but you're running on Vistas, so we're all gonna die. Could you link the rope trick just to see how abusive this is?
It is there.
It is? Oh, I see it there.
It's stupidly abusive.
Holly, I love your buns. I had space buns last night.
All right, hold on. One last thing. Invisible entrance. Dimensional space. As many creatures as you want. The rope can be pulled into the space. Rope trick disappear. Blah 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 blah. I'll say if you can give me a DC 15 sleight of hand, you can open the box with your stick. Safe. If you cannot, you are outside the threshold and must make your saving throw. Oh, I see that the dice hate you today.
It's a 5.
And so as you attempt to open the box, you're having slight trouble. You re-grasp the stick, breaking the threshold ever so slightly when it opens up. Please make a saving throw, but I will give you advantage based on the circumstance.
What
Dexterity
type of saving
saving throw. Dexterity.
Ooh.
Okay. It looks like you have made your save with ease, and you will be taking half of this.
Oh.
So 13. Yeah, it was
Could've
actually
just
a really
rolled.
good roll, but
That was a high roll.
but 7s and a 6 and a 5 kind of offset the 1-1. So pretty big.
Just a red scared me. Red scares me now.
Not from lack of trying, but it's still quite the spectacle for all the onlookers over there on the road near the
Wait, does it
as
see
this
it in the
big
rope trick?
giant.
People see it. We can see that in the rope trick.
It's unfortunately the box is not inside the rope trick.
Oh,
I-
just
I
this
went-
one.
I
Is...
little
went inside
hand.
the
Oh,
room.
you went inside of it.
Inside
Okay.
and was fishing outside of it, but went a
Just
little
a
too
little
far. Still
stick.
took the damage, and unfortunately blew up the neighborhood area. It is quite the electrifying display. Now it is daytime, so it's a little less obvious, but everyone does kind of stop what they're doing, even over on the road, and just kind of, huh? And then after a few minutes of curious onlookers, with the guy, by the way, who has now fulfilled his suggestion, going, "Can I have it back now? Can I go? Can I get it back?"
She got to come back first. Hold on.
Yeah, as soon
Hold
as she
on.
comes back, I can go, right? I'll just
Just
jump
hold your
up on
horses
here.
there, mister.
We will let you go when we think it's safe.
Yeah, is that now?
We have
No.
to figure out what's
What
in
if
it first.
I think it's safe? How's that?
No,
the terms
you
were
don't
we
get a-
think it's safe.
Yeah. You don't
Why
get
are
it.
you doing this? Why are you like the way
For your
you
own
are?
good. It's for your own good. Every
No.
darn thing we've done
She
has been for
stole
your own
from
good.
me, and you guys have broken what I'm responsible for.
It's okay. Here, will some gold help you feel better?
Well, clearly I'll accept gold, but that's not really going to change my situation. Are you throwing a gold at him? Blink, ow.
Well, okay. Wait till she comes back when we know what's in it, and based on what's in it, we'll give you an amount of gold that will satisfy your situation. How about that? Yeah, it's all right.
Yes.
Just accept it.
We
Gislen,
as-
as you look down at the box that's laying on the ground, slightly ajar, with the which was
Thought it
told
was
you
a
the blade
box.
would be discharged. I'm sorry.
So I thought it was a box.
It is.
You said it was a jar.
It is. Look, it can be both.
There's a bull testicle inside it.
Very
Pickle.
close. Very close. Rocky Mountain oyster.
Oh no.
So you have, you're able to then manipulate the box all the way open, and inside is a very familiar looking, glowing gemstone.
Familiar.
We're going to take our break here, as the players try to remember way back. And it's a good time.
Yeah.
Why not? We'll take our break. We'll catch the rest of you 5 minutes or whatever ish.
Beerb. well, we're back. Oh, there she is. Perfect. Nia.
Welcome back, everybody, to the exciting conclusion of the final episode of episode 13-13. Lions and Crows.
Cool.
I've stopped falling for it.
Falling for what?
Roll deception. So, the party has just managed to not avoid the damage from the trapped box, as they've discovered a very familiar looking gem. Gislin,
Take the gem.
looking back at your memories, you do determine that this is very similar, if not the exact same gem, to the one from the first time you went below Vincaridin, the Tower of the Wizard Ordan, with a strange servant that was nicknamed Dearbone by Jesse.
Did we keep
That
the thing that he...
That gem was given to Dearbone, which then caused Dearbone to explode and destroy itself. Dearbone's words were
I remember.
barely there in your memory, but there was a warning. Dearbone was saying that he had already failed at this. But then, when you gave him the gem, he exploded, and he certainly failed all over again.
All right, well, I will, and the gem is glowing, and was the gem glowing when we gave it to Dearbone?
It was.
And then it exploded and it stopped glowing, according to my notes. Correct me if I'm
Do we
wrong.
have the not glowing Dearbone gem?
The not glowing Dearbone gem was damaged to the point where it was just inert.
I love nerds. All right, I will
Like the grape and the strawberry nerds.
look over the box to make sure there's nothing else that I can see, like knives sticking up out of it or anything.
Looking at the rest of the box, you do not see any kind of mechanical traps. It's clearly obvious as the box has already been sprung all the way open.
It's a trap that goes off when you think that you've done all the traps.
I don't think that yet, so I will pick up the... I'll take the gem out of it and then close the box.
Done.
And put that in like a pouch or a pocket or something.
The box for the gem. Put the
the
box
gem.
in the... just
Here!
flip the... Let them know it fell out of that box. There you go.
And I will just, dust it off. Clasp it. And walk back.
The slow walk back is nice. And I mean, they're clearly just watching you walk back to the carriage. The guy is very nervous and a little more fidgety than before. He's like, I'm probably going to lose my job over this. You guys did mention gold. I'm not saying that's a bad idea.
It's
But
fine. It's fine.
you should maybe not do this kind of stuff at all. And because it's wrong.
It is wrong, but sometimes wrong things are okay for the greater good. I am feeling very emphatic about this.
To do something about your patchwork head.
I'm going to address that when the greater good has been addressed.
The greater
Anyway.
good.
My greater good.
It's very cultish of you to say.
Look, if it's just me, it's not a cult. It's just one person.
There's a gang of you right in front of me.
We're not with him.
Yeah, they're not.
Well, before we all get
Manifestly.
into a huff about this, it's fine. There's nothing dangerous in the box. Here.
Oh,
Put
that's
it
good.
back. Put it
That's
back
good.
where we found it. You can be on your way. And we'll give you some gold for your time. See? No harm, no foul. We just didn't want you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
He's not an understanding boss.
That's fine. But if you do your task as you commanded, he'll never know that anything went wrong.
Maybe.
Well, it's worth a try, right? Here, I'll even go put it back for you.
No one's allowed to the state grounds.
Oh no, I'm going to put it back in your carriage, right?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. I'll go put
So-
it back where I found it.
Tio,
Walk up
why don't
things
you,
as I go.
reach in that their bag and give them something.
Oh, right. I'm gonna pull out a handful of small and medium diamonds. We converted all our gold to diamonds, Jesse. Don't you remember that? We had so much gold that we had to convert it to diamonds.
We yell as all these people pass by.
I say very quietly.
Hold on, as I open the party loop. What?
As Jesse goes, well, I can't believe we're rich like that. I could wear each one of those as a rhinestone.
Oh, that's not in
I'm
here.
a
So
I
that
mean,
doesn't-
honestly, if
girl.
you gave him 1,000 gold, he would never want for anything in his life again.
Exactly.
We should give
And
him
we can
10 gold.
afford.
Did you say if you give him 1,000 gold, he'll be whatever, and then give him 10?
Yeah.
Is that you just?
I'm going to give him
100 more
small diamond.
benefactors later, he's rich.
Yeah. I mean, give him, like, you can give him an Electrum sash. Great. A coat? We have a 500 gold piece coat.
That's a piece of history. I'm going to give him the sash.
Well, I don't think he can... Just give him money.
I literally just tried to give him diamonds, and you guys were like, wait, no, give him 10 gold. And you were like, give him the sash. And then you were like, give him the $500 coat. I'm going to give him a diamond. I'm going to give him a small diamond, and I'm going to give him whatever gold comes out with the diamond.
Would you rather have just gold or a gemstone?
Look, he can put the gemstone as an investment down. If he has a wife and a child, I'm sure that child will want to go to school at some point, so he can put that in his bank account.
Why do you need
And the
money
gold
to
can be
learn
used
things?
immediately to give him new pants because he soiled them because you all tortured him into giving this box. There we are. Diamonds. Diamond.
You're
One
like,
small diamond.
you're like up to his face. He's like, yeah.
And approximately 12 gold.
If we give him too much money, it'll be suspicious.
I'll happily take the whichever
All right.
and be on
Just
my
take it,
way.
Just take it. Just take it.
Here's
Just
50
take it.
gold piece diamond.
Okay. Thanks.
See?
Sorry things happen
better.
with all
Welcome.
this. Good luck with your next.
If we do it right, you won't hear anything else about this.
Mugging.
Well, it's not a mugging. We didn't take anything. We just sort of looked around.
It was an exchange of services.
Yeah.
Heck.
You let us
Okay.
look and see if
So-
there's anything dangerous.
And he gets on the carriage and gets going pretty quickly. Okay. I'm gonna be going. Don't shoot me when I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
His
Have fun storming the
gears start shaking.
castle.
Yeah, he absolutely leaves. Once getting into the gate, he's disappears quickly down the main road.
Gislin, what did you actually find in the box?
It was just a bull test.
Hope.
A what?
Don't
Friend-
pull my leg.
Friendship.
What did you find in the box?
Yeah, I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm older now. Tell me what's in the box.
Fair enough. Some sort of glowing gemstone. You know.
Familiar? Not familiar? Strange? Alien?
It wasn't a strange alien, no.
Red? Blue? Purple?
I
Yellow?
Green.
Don't actually know. I'm colorblind.
Oh,
Can I see it?
Yeah,
Can I cast Identify on it?
I hand it to
You
you.
may.
I'm going to cast Identify on it. Ritually, because I am out of spell slots above the first level.
No,
Ah.
it wasn't nearly as bad as you thought. It was just sort of like a...
As you cast your identify. You come back with this is a non-magical gem that should not be glowing.
That's very weird.
It should not be what?
It should not be glowing. It's not enchanted in any way.
Oh, should not be glowing.
It's not cursed or enchanted or anything. It's just a gem. I don't know why it's glowing. Maybe I should sleep. I feel like I'm starting to hallucinate.
Is this when Deerbone exploded and he dropped that gem?
It does have a sort of essence to it that makes me think that I should remember. So probably.
But it wasn't glowing.
Well, it wasn't after we blew up Deerbone.
Right.
Right.
Well, this is good.
So
If we see another one of those Deerbone things, we know we can blow them up. The question is, what did Maggie want with this?
I think he didn't know, which is why he sent it back to his study.
Fair enough. Well, eventually he'll find out that it didn't make it there. And he did want it to get there as quickly as possible and without anyone knowing. So
Which means
my
that he
guess
might
is
be
we have a
coming.
very short amount of time before he actually finds out.
That's true.
So, as urgent as this all sounds, I'd like to find a good tree and sit down and, fall asleep.
Sounds really good right now.
That does sound wonderful.
Should probably get a bit farther from the city.
Nothing's gonna heal these burns like a good night's sleep.
Oh gosh. It's a start. It's sure a start.
D&D
These
mechanics
lava
is-
burns I got through wading through lava.
All right. Well,
And the autumn chill of the wind as the day goes by. You do notice getting a bit colder at night.
is it nighttime?
If you'd like it to be, but do you have any locations you want to be at or just somewhere outside the city?
I think we should travel for like an hour or so, like get, well outside the city and then go off of the main road into the woods somewhere.
Off of the main road. Nice.
Off of.
I would cast non-detection on the plot of land that we're speaking, or that we're sleeping on, but I am out of spell slots, so know that I'm thinking about that.
It's good.
And
I'm
I'm-
sure that will come back to haunt us.
Well, I'm wondering if Maglin will try to scry on the stone now that it's out of the box.
Doesn't have any reason to know that it's not.
Well, he may be thinking, at this amount of time, I will check the box and then I will check the stone, and if they both show up as negative, it will be...
So what if he does?
Well,
No,
he'll
it's
know.
just-
He's going to find out. I mean, that driver is obviously going to, do whatever it takes to keep his job, which will be bending and breaking and cowering at the first line of questioning. I mean, he told us where it was almost instantaneously, so he's not going to keep our secret.
Uh-huh.
All right.
The only thing I do regret is not leaving a small little snide note for Maggie. Well,
That would have been a
something for
good idea.
next time we do this, I suppose. Well, we should all get some rest, and we need to perhaps reconnect with Aurelia, make sure she's all right, locate the other swords, figure out what a sword infused with the guardian dragon spirit of Bahamut needs. I mean, do we just sort of, let it out to pasture somewhere, or find
Well-
a nice cave?
Cadavers, you should know, right? Because you got a wife and a sword.
That's
What?
true. What do you do?
What do you do with her?
Your sword wife.
I stab my enemies.
Oh, all right. If your wife was a dragon, did you think that would be fine too? Is your wife a dragon?
No.
Okay.
Now that you have two swords with two souls in them, do you think they can communicate with each other? And she's got a friend now?
That's very sweet.
No.
Well, do we know of anywhere that worships Bahamut that perhaps would find more significance in this than just yet another spirit-infested sword?
Do I know if the Basilica has a temple to Bahamut? I can't remember if it's a non...
The Basilica has mainly the human gods as available side chapels.
Okay.
The main chapel, of course, being the prominent sun god of the area. And unfortunately, none of those include Bahamut. The last place you remember Bahamut being worshipped would
Was
be
Phaedra.
a wilderness, and then Lespar, and then Vidra. Yes.
Okay.
All the way over there.
Okay.
Across most of the continent.
Well, sounds like it's in our care for now, which is fine. Better than eternal torment in hell, I suppose. Although sometimes I do feel like our conversations approach that level.
Hell?
Yes. Maybe not the lava part, but yes, the lots of imps part. Well, good night.
I'm ready for bed.
I walk off into the darkness and disappear.
If you'd like to make a
Oh.
survival check to find a nice place to rest, you're welcome to do so. Finding a camping ground not too far from the main road is not difficult here in the Stad. Many side campfires can be found with merchants that are about to enter the city, or merchants that are or caravans of people looking for work, etc., etc. 13 is more than enough because you can find something close or distant from other groups of people if you so choose.
Away
The small
from,
hilly area is okay.
away from all of the peoples.
Okay. A long rest is achieved.
Oh
No
my gosh.
situation
That hasn't happened
whatsoever.
in so long. Wow.
We did
Hell
it.
is not a place. It's not so easy to rest in hell, but here, back in the prime material, in a kingdom that's kind of in a golden age of expansion, not so hard.
That's good.
And with the dawn and a light, if not pretty chilly dew that covers everything, partly cloudy, likely to be cloudier as the day goes on, as some darker clouds loom in the great distance. And you are free to do whatever it is you so desire. Having accomplished what you'd like to have done in hell, you are missing a party member who was on guard duty, making sure that the portal didn't just get closed for willy-nilly reasons, although pretty sure it was closed at one point.
We should.
Alive.
That was a good point. I wonder if Aurelia knows anything about this gem.
well,
Maybe she will give us information.
I mean, maybe we could send a message to Maggie, Mag Dog.
We could do that. Just know that it will be me who's talking to him, and I don't have quite the words that you're looking for at all times.
Well, it's not a conversation; it's just a message, right?
Yes.
Just
I mean,
saying the
just-
word sucker.
Just ask him.
The hell was it?
Ask him, or tell him that we're out, and ask whereabouts of the swords and what he's up to, and or what's happening with Aurelia. You know, just update all the things we hold near and dear.
All right. I'm casting a message. Or sending. I don't have a message. Maglin, we're out of hell. We would like to know what's been going on. How Aurelia's doing. Where are you?
Swords.
Where are the swords? Roger. I don't know why I said Roger.
And you're now at your limits. I don't know why. And very promptly, a return comes. Ascending can do that. And this one is, where did you pop out? What did you do about the ones that breached?
He says the ones that breached. We don't remember things breaching, right? I'm assuming that there were entities that came out of the portal that we went in, but we didn't see them.
I mean, he was there to take care of any of the things that breached, right? That's why
Yes,
the entire Crimson Guard was sitting at the portal along with Aurelia.
that's right. Yes. And he also asked where we came out. Should I say where we came out, or should I make something up?
Probably we should just not answer.
All right.
Because he didn't answer any of our questions, so why should we answer his?
That's very true. You are a negotiator.
Well,
You were supposed to handle. I mean, he's already messaging back.
Is this on? Wait a minute.
Wait, I mean, you have to burn a spell slot every time you use it, right?
Actually, yeah, I guess he wouldn't
It's
be
just one
immediately
packet's
just
worth.
using that.
So it's up to you if you want to keep trying to have a conversation with him or not.
Well, he didn't converse back, so
I mean, he
Tio is feeling
He
affronted.
has been nothing but arrogant, haughty, and uncooperative, and yet somehow has helped the party sometimes.
tell him to put Aurelia on.
She already said she doesn't want to talk to me, so I will just let her chill out.
Well, we can either head back that way, but if they're not there, there's no reason for us to be in that direction. There's no real reason for us to be in any direction at the moment. I mean, I wouldn't mind staying as far away from Embarn in the city for a while.
Well,
We know
let's take
there's-
stock of what items we have that seem related or significant. We have the big sword, the one with I can't even remember her name. The High Priestess of Bahamut. Nalesh?
Almost.
Nalalesh.
La la la.
Nalalash. Nalalash.
Nalalash?
Just call her Goldie.
Goldie. With Goldie in it.
Yes, and then we have
Michaela question. I can't remember if we fused the good swords together or if the queen's sword or if the king's sword.
Queen and wife are together.
Queen and wife are together.
I have the kings. I have King Promarok.
Yes. There's elegance, which has
Does that mean you're in like a weird like poly relationship with King Promarok, the queen, and
yeah.
It's more like
It's an online relationship. It's not real.
it's more like a relationship
virtual.
long
where
distance?
Cadaverous is dating a set of conjoined twins, and one of them is not really into
Just
it,
the
but the
one.
other is really into it.
Callous, Tendril, and Hate are with Maglin.
Yes.
We
Or
have the
Aurelia,
others.
or they've been lost into hell, or I don't know. So
And the good swords are Silver Vein, Elegance, and
Bastion.
Bastion. Okay, so
So
Bastion,
and
is not
wife's
bound.
sword is together now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that Elegance?
I think it's Elegance. I think it's the queen's sword
I have
and
Silvermane.
Cadaverous' wife. Cadaverous, what is your wife's name?
Vinya, we know this.
Vinya, right. Okay, so Vinya and Elegance are the same thing. And then Silver Vein and Nalanesh, which I'm Goldie.
No, Silvervane's its own sword. Goldie's
Mhm.
its own sword.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, we found
Oh, so-
we found a blank, empty sword the 5th time we were in hell, and we.
Oh,
just
we
used
did.
That.
I thought that we threw that thing on the travel over here. I thought that
No,
we
it
decided
was a
not
joke.
to keep.
It-
Oh. Okay.
It's the sword that the dragon's in.
Okay. We should name this sword because I keep getting confused.
Holy Sword. It is
The
its
Holy
name.
Sword.
Goldie.
Holy Sword of Bahamut.
Okay, that's a little wordy, but I like it.
Okay.
Holy.
So, who do we want to
sword.
carry each sword?
The HSB.
Yeah.
The HSB.
Or we could call her by her name. Just
Goldie, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we have. Currently, Cadaverous has it because you went off to find someone that wasn't there.
Would
in
you
the
like
city.
me to hold it again, Cadavers?
What about one of the other people in the Crimson Guard? Could we message them? Are any of them more talkative? They're kind of all miserable people.
Actually, the person.
Arena's nice.
Oh, well, was she with them?
No,
Yeah.
she wasn't there when I went to go check on her.
Oh no, that was Arabeth.
Well, if she wasn't-
Arabeth.
Arabeth was with Maglin. Maglin said that Jardine was on their way to meet them. Jardine
And I-
was not there when you started.
Right. I don't know
Well,
where Jardine or
maybe
Arabeth
Jardine will at least tell us something, or answer a question. I mean, we've got
would.
weeks, so we can just keep. We have to head that way anyway, since we don't have any more information. So we can just keep messaging people until they give us
Alright.
information.
What would you like to ask Jardine?
All the same questions.
Okay.
Raphael,
Swords.
where are you?
Where you at, dogs?
Why would I call him a dog?
I don't know.
Guess who this
Aurelia.
is?
Where-
Uh,
All right. All right. I'm messaging Jardine now. We just came out of hell. Where are you? Where are the 3 swords that are used to open hell? Where's Relia? End.
Roger.
I'm
I have
glad
this
to
weird
hear you're
compulsion to
safe. I am in Vincaridin cleaning up the last of the devils.
Okay.
The swords are likely still with Maglin, who has departed.
He's dead.
Don't know where Aurelia has gotten to.
Okay.
Why would Aurelia leave the sword?
I relay this.
Well, so that sounds like Maglin fucked off instead of helping clear the devils, which seems unhelpful. We
So
know he's
remarkably in character.
somewhat ego-driven. We could always, well, maybe it's not time for that yet, but I think we need to intercept the swords, so we'll stay on the road. We don't know anything about this gem that he has that he doesn't want anyone else to know about. We do know that there was that disturbing vision that Aurelia had of the swords, or something
Yes.
happening in hell doing something with stuff.
There were eggs and dragons and a shore and the ocean.
Right. You're from a dragony place, right?
I'm not actually from there, but I lived there for a while.
Right. So you came from there to here.
Yes,
Good.
roughly.
Are they more interested, capable, or familiar with all of these draconic things? If we are indeed to have to fight some war against a dragon queen returning from hell, it'd be... Well, I
Well,
can't say that I've ever trusted any of the, human armies and city-states around here. They're not incredibly capable.
I will say that the Dragonborn are very capable, very militant, and very determined to rule and be the... Yes, they are very capable. As far as being friendly, I'm not so sure. I was raised in the fringe of society, so I don't know if everyone is that way, but from what I suspect, I think that this world that we are dealing with, the one these swords came from and King Palmrock came from, affected the entirety of the world that we know. So we maybe could get help from a different continent and it would be relevant, but I'm not sure. That was a non-answer, but I essentially don't know.
Well,
Tia, you have no knowledge of another continent existing? Only this continent?
Sorry, a country. I said continent. I was thinking like this country.
You get another continent
country is-
involved. What?
we should bring Australia into this.
Sorry, I
Everyone
meant to
knows
say
you hang
country.
out in Siam and you just wait until.
I meant country.
All right, so
Kingdom, like a separate,
Do
political entity.
go to Vin Caradin by way of the main road in hopes that we intercept Maggie.
Mhm.
And try to meet up with Aurelia.
I think that meeting Maglin would certainly be productive, but it may be also deadly.
Well, I mean, you were the one who said this, not me, so let it be known that this was your idea first. If we do have to fight Maglin, I don't think he's any match for the four of us.
Did I really say that?
He would know that it would be unwise to threaten all of us together at once, like you said. So I don't think it's dangerous at all. But I do think we need to intercept him. I'm glad it's on someone else's mind besides mine.
Is this before or after I slept?
Yes.
This is all after the long rest.
So. Long.
I am not endorsing my own idea.
What just happened? I don't believe in this idea.
To Vin Caradin,
I
then?
posed a theoretical.
Vin Caradin.
Should we get horses?
Yeah.
Alright. We kill the next 4 travelers who have horses and take their horses. I assume that we can buy
So
horses
good.
from somebody somewhere.
You can buy horses. Matter of fact, you'll find that the main road is home to a few of the smaller villages and farmsteads where you can ask around and be pointed in the direction of the closest person selling horses. You find some stables in order to buy horses at regular Player's Handbook prices.
2 gold a horse. It's like getting an Uber, buying a horse in D&D. And then we will ride to Vin Caradin. Are there multiple routes? Like, should we split up or just stay on the main road?
The main road, and if you guys haven't seen the map in a while, let me just bring that right on up.
I guess
Get on up.
Maggie probably wouldn't take some weird longer back road, is my guess.
Now, remember that this map has never been updated to include the road that goes directly from Dirth directly
I was
east
gonna say,
until...
I thought I was imagining a road.
No. It's a road that goes through the E and just above the S goes straight to the east until it meets the coastal highway that leads into Amaron. I think I may have created the updated map, but I haven't uploaded the updated map. So I'll do that, but not right now because that would take away from this golden opportunity to roleplay some more. So
riding horses are 75 gold apiece, so 4 times 75.
We can afford it.
I mean, I guess we still have we own the horses, so. $300 gold. I think we can swing it.
There you go. You now have horses and start on the road. After 2 days traveling on the road, and you're still weeks away, another horse rider catches up to the party and flags you down. Well, I'd like a word if you don't mind. I'm looking for someone specific, and you seem to match some of the descriptions. He looks at a piece of paper. T-Way.
That's me.
Oh, excellent. Maglin has sent forth a rider and requests you at his estate in the capital. He feared you might be going other places, so he sent out riders.
How long have we been going?
Just two additional days.
I think you said 2 weeks. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. Well, we are going to be there.
Aurelia with him?
I'm unaware of any companions, as he hired me from the Adventurers Guild as I took the job. I'm eager to try to earn my way into becoming an adventurer.
It's a shit job. Take up farming or hunting. So you came from the capital. Is he in the capital, or did you just get word of this from...
No, he came to the guild looking for riders.
So he's already there.
Yes.
There's nobody with him.
Well, he had a servant.
Was he more dickish than usual?
They got my dick message. No. I don't really know Magdalene all that well. I just know that he
Did he
pays well.
strike you as an asshole or a raging asshole?
I don't quite speak in those terms. I will say that he was
Like Tiamat.
he had the air
level.
of a noble.
All right, you're being polite. It's fine. Unfortunately, we have unknown whereabouts of another member of our party, whom, frankly, is a lot more important to us than
Yes.
old Maggie. And until we are sure that she is safe, we're not going to go back to him. So, if he would perhaps answer a message and our basic questions, then maybe we could be placated into coming back. But we're also not returning to the city, so he'll have to meet us outside the city.
Yes.
How would you like another job?
I was about to say I can return with a message.
Yes. Well, why don't we send Magdalene a message and say we're going to rendezvous with Aurelia. Tough shit. We'll come and see you eventually. Cheerio. You can ad-lib the last part.
He paid well enough for me to do that, so okay.
Oh, I was going to say that Tio can just thought message. You know,
Think that we should make him wait.
Me?
No, Magdalene. You're fine.
You're doing good.
Do you need anything? Do you need another message to go with me?
Yeah, well,
Yes, send
maybe.
that message.
Why don't you just message him now, and then we'll know.
He didn't respond politely to me last time, and I'm
if he
fed up
doesn't
with him.
respond politely again, we say we're not doing anything
That's
you say until you
true.
answer. You raging sphincter of Tiamat reversed.
All right.
Just like that, Tio. Just like that.
Jesse
Okay,
has been
I'm gonna
trying to
repeat-
teach me how to swear, and I think I'm getting better at it.
I'm going to try to repeat exactly what Gizlin said.
Go right ahead.
I can't remember exactly what she said. That's why I wanted it to be the...
Then why
like,
would you
Tio
think
was-
Tio could?
Because I'm sure that she's like relaying it to him, and then we're... Feed me the lines, Casey. Feed me the lines.
I don't know. When you swear at people, it has to be like in the moment.
Organic.
Just be angrier at him than he was in your last message. It's an
Like you
escalation
were
thing.
with the driver. Just be like
Here,
that.
Tio. Pretend that Maggie is withholding information about your wife and you want it at any cost.
Ooh, that's good.
Magdalene, you somehow have an enormous... Magdalene, you are somehow an enormous dick and have the smallest one I've ever seen at the same time. Tell me where Aurelia is. And please, tell me where Aurelia is.
That's good. Severus, have you ever considered learning this spell that lets you message people from far distances?
Oh,
I feel it's necessary for me to do
golden
so.
moment in Dungeons and Dragons history just now.
I think that was perfect, Tio. That was that will definitely get his attention.
Don't placate me, Gizlin. You know that was terrible. I
Anything-
stumbled on the delivery.
Anything back yet? I think repeating the first part several times was effective. It was sort of like building it up.
I'm waiting.
Megalyn has to collect himself. Give me a second.
He's
Okay.
applying aloe right now.
Got a lot of burn. He goes.
I'm not prepared to hear this in character. Like
However, so common of you. How about this? I will return Aurelia to you as soon as you return what you've taken from me. I'll be at my estate.
He's holding her hostage. He's probably never even seen a pair of real breasts in his life. I can't.
It's not an open channel. He's not receiving.
No,
these.
Dio was just thinking
Wait, he has
about what he
Aurelia-
has that Maglin doesn't have.
He has Aurelia hostage.
From the way he worded it, he said, I will return Aurelia when I have what you've taken from me.
In my personal opinion, we should let him stew with Aurelia for a week or so, and then he'll come to us.
Okay. You think it can last that long?
Not a chance.
Okay.
I know there's a saying somewhere about things you're not supposed to do to messengers, but I just can't recall it.
Fire them out of a catapult.
No, that wasn't it. Never had a catapult.
Turn them into jelly.
It's a texture thing. I don't like jelly very much.
Polymorph them into a cat and form an uncomfortable attachment with.
Now you're just projecting.
I want a cat.
So, good sir, are you aware that you're now a party to a kidnapping?
I'm just a messenger that was told to look for you, and I've delivered my message to you. I've done no kidnapping. I'm unaware of the people you're speaking about, and don't know exactly how true or not true it might or may not be. I just did what I had to. If you need a message, I'm going back to the city. I'll happily deliver one for you. You seem a little angry. I don't know what that one's doing.
Lasso!
With that rope, but there's no reason for that. I could just go back to I'm not an employee of Maglin. This is a one-time thing. So if you have beef with that individual, you go right ahead and have your beef.
Oh, you were building up so much momentum with that thing. She was just gonna behead him as soon as you let it go.
I'm doing it. I'm lassoing him.
Go right ahead.
Last time we did this, it didn't really work. So I don't know what you want me to do.
I'd like to make you make a ranged attack. So dexterity ranged attack.
So I just do dex.
Dex and proficiency because
Okay.
you're good with a lasso.
Do I just roll a 20? And then add
Yes,
that thing?
yes.
If you could roll a 20, that would be good. But
be
you roll a
great.
d20, absolutely.
Plus.
Your dex plus your proficiency, just
Ooh.
like any ranged attack. Ranged attack should
Okay.
be a category by itself, shouldn't it? Depending. Okay.
I rolled a 9.
Your first one hits him, but it doesn't catch as it slips right off. This happens sometimes with animals, and it's happened this time. He's like, "Excuse me, I don't need to be restrained. I'm not involved."
We're just testing your adventuring skills. Think of it as hazing.
Right. Well, he turns his horse around and starts galloping away because you guys are clearly after, well, the Gislin.
No, I won't.
I could polymorph his horse into a fish.
Into a smaller horse. You guys just suffer and go
He
slow.
just has to ride for hours. The ultimate humiliation. We have officially reached high enough level where we're just a traveling band of assholes.
Oh, I'm trying really hard.
Like you haven't been.
All right.
Although
In
you
all
are ramping.
seriousness, if Maglin is holding Aurelia in custody,
It's not custody, it's hostage. Custody is when you get custody of a teenager or something and they're willing to be there, sort of, and it's lawful. Hostage is where it's illegal and.
To be perfectly honest with you, Aurelia could just be there waiting for us, not held hostage. He just hasn't told her.
I believe his words were, "I will give Aurelia back to you."
Yes.
Right.
He's asking for a
Hold on.
ransom.
I understand. Tone it down for a moment.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's imagine that I was Maglin and you were Tio, and somebody else. And somewhere out
I love
there,
role playing.
people are taking something from me. Even if Aurelia was just staying at my house, not held hostage, I could just say, Aurelia's here, you can have her back when you bring me the thing.
No, Cadavers! He was in my head and he said this and...
I understand. You are getting angry before you understand what I'm saying. So, Aurelia might not be held hostage at all. Him saying that doesn't mean that she is.
Well, she won't respond to our messages.
He won't. Right, but she might just be grumpy.
I'm slipping.
I'm with you, Tio. I think we should just kill him and get it over with.
I mean, I think we should go there regardless.
I didn't want to be the first one who brought it up, but...
But we can't just turn around and...
I was.
we were gonna wait a week. Because you said that you wouldn't be able to last.
Why are we going to wait a week? If he gets impatient and he actually has Aurelia hostage...
Then he'd just pick her up and squeeze her until she dies.
I thought, okay, so his estate's out of character. His estate's in the city limits, right?
His estate is well within the city limits, yes.
So we can't go there.
Well, we arranged a meeting outside. If we're what, like 2 or 3 days ride?
Yeah, 2.5, not even.
Alright, so we message him back and we say we meet at, there's going to be some town or something. We meet there, and if Aurelia is either not there or anything has happened to her, then there will be no negotiating. Does that sound like a plan?
We will be annihilating.
I mean, my plan is
as opposed
to
to negotiating.
forcibly take her anyway.
That's a good plan.
Does anyone have any problems with this
Can't
plan?
wait to hear this message.
I hate messaging Maglin. Oh my gosh. You tell me what to tell him.
I mean, Cadavers,
Please.
do you want to word this one? I don't think meet us here so I can kill you is probably going to send exactly the effect that we need.
Do we know exactly what this gem is?
No.
Speaking of the gem,
Why don't we identify it?
we did already. It's
We did.
non-magical, but it is
It's just a
glowing
gem.
in a mysterious way.
We should
It's
just bury
non-magical,
it somewhere.
but it's glowing. Do I remember if this gem is the same color
Why?
gem as the other one that we saw?
Why don't we take this gem
It's
to
not.
the barn?
Okay.
Can't
Wait.
go.
We're not supposed to go back to Imbarn.
No, we're not supposed to take the swords to a barn.
But if we go there, the swords will be nearby, and it's only a matter of time before that daft old man takes it upon himself to just try to
So?
take it from us.
Only one of us goes. Sword free. With the gem.
I don't like it.
Okay. What do you like other than murder?
We could. I'm sure that Imbaran can teleport himself somewhere else, or at least come out and meet us.
Thereby entirely missing the point of don't have the swords near a barn.
Well, wait.
It's okay, we bring
True.
up the swords, but it's over here.
But maybe if we make Imbarn leave the city, then we can enter the city. So
But
he just
why?
needs to-
Imbaran, you need to take a step out.
You need to go to your summer home.
It's time for the timeshare.
But it's fall. I mean, I have half a mind just to ride into his estate and take Aurelia back. You know,
Well, I would like to
negotiating.
do that too, but I'm just worried
Okay,
that
I want you to think about
innocence and the
So,
I want you to think about how it would go with the law. Oh, well, I had a guest here, and this band of thieves that's already stolen my gem rode in and started just kicking my servants to death and burning the place down.
well, we don't need to kill any of the servants. We just have to get
Sure.
Aurelia back. And honestly, I could give 2 turds of a weasel parked up in a tree what the law thinks of us.
Well, unfortunately, we live in a society.
Weasels don't climb trees. What the?
But we don't need to live in this society.
I do.
You're right, but also some of us have established ourselves in this society and would like
We
to
can't
stay.
all be elves living in trees and eating bugs.
Weasels.
Weasels. With the weasels.
Well, I don't know. I won't have any of this kidnapping this for.
Me neither. So we could figure out a way that's
My
not
biggest
necessarily
fear in all of
strictly
this
illegal.
is that Maggie is either one so obsessed with his own ambition that we've been feeding it the whole time, or
I've been trying to take him down a peg or 2 or 3.
you've definitely tried to do that.
I have tried.
And my other concern is that if he is some way willing to deal with Imbaran, or at least manipulate Imbaran's need for all of this by perhaps presenting temptation in a way that he can't resist, then this is all going to become a much bigger problem. Which is why I say
Yes.
we meet him outside of the city, and we clearly have something that he wants. And if he's willing to make further threats against Aurelia, then perhaps we just go to the law of the city and say this person has kidnapped someone and is making threats against them. And let your civilization handle it. Well, they're off looking the other way. We can just kill him.
Is Magdalene not part of the Crimson Guard? I've been under this impression.
Yes, we could maybe have one of them intervene and sort this out.
Jardine.
Jardine's dealing with devils.
Mm.
We need one of them that
Erebeth?
seemed sort of laconic last time I talked
She
to
did.
her.
I trust Arena the most, but I don't know where she is.
Well, it's only a message away.
Arena, we need your help. We are close to Amaran. Can we meet you somewhere?
You link
End.
message, please.
This is sending. I'm assuming she's not on this plane. Yeah, it's sending. Hang on. Tio has a suspicion that she is in the Feywild. But he's going to try it anyway. I think it has to be on... Oh! Even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that the message does not arrive.
Could you give me a percentage roll, TOA?
Yes.
You did it.
I don't know if I should be like, I'm here. What the hell?
I mean, I like that.
It's like, why is there static?
What's that?
Weird magic.
Why are you
static.
gargling?
I just talked this right now. What?
Sounds real.
And indeed, the message goes through.
Wait, does she have an intelligence score of at least 1?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay, good.
The message goes through. You said you wanted to meet. She
I
says,
said, can we meet her somewhere?
right. Unable
Which
to
I
meet
hope that
as
she would
I
say.
am currently in the Feywild. I will be. I am trying to track down someone dear to you, and have a clue. Please allow me to complete this.
Okay. Conflict of interest.
What?
She's finding my wife and asked me not to make her leave.
Is that what conflict of interest means?
Well, the conflict of interest is that I want her to stay there
She's
and
gonna
find
keep
my
my
wife.
wife. That's the weird part.
No, I'm the one having the conflict of interest. I want to save Aurelia. I think Irena is a good bet, but I also want her to find my wife.
What if we don't say anything to Maggie and just show up as soon as
I think
possible?
that might be the best idea.
And then what?
Giant ape.
We go over
I
and
like it.
we apprehend him.
I don't think we should split up. I think we should just risk bringing the swords back and just stay out of Imbaran's path. And if he's there, then we'll know something's up, and we can kill both of them in one fell swoop.
If we're going to do this, we need to do it properly. I need a series of boulders to be set up outside the gates, and we will siege the estate. I forgot the word for estate. That's where there was the pause.
All right. It was dramatic.
Well, I just
It was dramatic.
we are quickly destroying all of our connections and any sort of trust that the rulers of the city
To be
have instilled in
100%
us.
honest with you, I think we should give the gem back.
That would
Did
be.
sort of just steal it from him.
We did, but we also don't trust him.
So?
Well, the
And
gem
Byron
is-
doesn't trust us, and he hasn't robbed us yet.
I have a feeling that we're the ones that are right,
But, well, everybody thinks they're right until they're wrong.
but I think we're the ones that are actually right.
Says the people who think they're right till they're wrong.
Let's ride.
Okay. Well, think very hard. Holly's camera has, or Holly's internet has stopped.
No, that's not true. Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
I didn't mean to actually make it stop when I said that.
Bravo, by the way, your timing is well, I'm sure Holly will try to get her internet working again, and if not, she can just watch this on previous episodes on YouTube. So you end up turning around, and the travel to Amaran is once
This is
again just
scary.
2.5 days away. You never find or catch up to that other messenger who made sure that they wouldn't be lassoed again. And so they took off at a great
Slippery little
great
devils.
pace. Beyond all that, I would like to know if you do enter the city, what you do with certain items
We are
that
just-
you're going in individually, and with Holly reconnecting at the bottom. No video yet, but that will likely make Casey have to do some juggling with the videos, unless we're just
Oh.
okay with it.
Sorry.
Be just okay.
You're okay.
How dare
don't
you
know why
have
my video's not
technological
working.
Problems. Oh, you don't even know.
Yeah.
All right, here, just give her Aurelia's picture also. So there's two.
There's Aurelia. Here we go.
Let me try and fix that.
I think we just bring everything, and we're bound to get answers. I think the sword. I think even if we're going into a trap, I think the swords are safer on us, with us being able to react to things, than they are. Like, what are we gonna do? Fucking bury them in the woods? Somebody's just gonna scry on them and get them.
Yeah, it's kind of rude for him to just, like, ban us from an entire city, right? We need to be here.
Well, we don't. That's the thing.
I mean, we need to be here to get Aurelia out.
I never wanted to go to the capital. What about that other
Isn't-
noble that we know?
Do you even remember his name?
No,
Oh.
I don't think I knew
No,
his
you
name
don't.
before.
You remember back in the beginning? He was the guy at the bar looking for folk.
Oh my gosh, Ford.
Oh, you
Fords.
recall. Very
The
good.
Ford family.
Can we pull some strings there?
They're like a viscount, and we're with the ruler of the country.
It's called a king.
Yes, I wasn't sure if it was king or emperor, so I didn't say.
I don't know. I think we should just ride up with all of our anger and use that.
Fantastic.
Well, I'm just worried that he will just blast us off of our horses because
Well,
he can do that,
I
probably.
don't literally mean right in there. We'll
Pew!
Sorry. Typically, when you say something, you do mean it literally. So I try
I mean,
to
do you
take
think
it
there's
literally.
enough room?
Room for us to do.
Listen,
I'm sure if it's an estate, of course they have room for at least 2 horses to get through. So probably 4 is not that much bigger.
in all fairness, I could probably sneak into his estate and put a knife to his throat while he's sleeping, or just find where Aurelia is and get her.
He's a
out.
wizard. He'll have various means of detection for you walking in. Like a giant toad. I've been there.
All right. Well, we ride to his estate. We meet him. I'm under no volition to give him back this gem, and if he threatens us with Aurelia, I will put an arrow into his face.
Gay. A little bit aggressive.
Well,
You
somebody
just
does
said
not
gay.
kidnap.
Wait, what did I say?
from-
You just said gay. Like Casey going, I'll put an arrow through it.
Said
I was like,
okay.
unexpected.
Said okay.
All right, so
Richard Gay.
everyone is going into the city. Yes?
I mean,
I missed something.
Oh, it's the city. We said we wouldn't go there again.
This was my original point.
I mean, he
But
won't.
why Male Moles?
I
What was
think
the last 10 minutes of conversation?
I think
Beth,
it's
wake up.
fine.
No. I don't.
It's
I
fine.
forgot that
we
it was
just don't.
inside
We
the
just
city.
don't want to be near Imbaran, and if Imbaran comes round us, then that's his problem.
Is it a thing? I wonder where he's like, don't tempt me with the swords. Or is
He
it like,
literally
if we
said
get
that.
close to... I know, but if we get close enough to him for long enough, will it like trigger a transformation or something? That's what I'm wondering about.
I don't know. It sounds like a milestone, though.
That does... It does sound like a milestone moment.
Oh, this is a disaster.
Listen, we'll be in and out, quick as can be. Imbaran won't even know you're there. Is he still in your head? You should probably get him out of your head. All right.
I just heard Beth go.
Or perhaps,
like really quietly.
perhaps we can try this. We can go. All of us can stay out. We'll send Cadaverous in to negotiate, and should things go south, we're not reduced in our combat potential at all, and we'll just go and
It
rescue
is
those
I,
of you.
Cadaverous, the least healthy of all of us.
Right, but if they try to put you in chains or something, you can just turn into a giant ape and maul them all to death or something.
It's true.
It's very true. You are both the most physically unimposing and the most physically
Ape-like.
That's the most likely to turn into a giant ape.
imposing. Yeah.
So you'll go.
Oh
We'll
gosh.
keep, we'll keep the gem with us, and I mean, suppose we arrive there and Aurelia is not in happy, good condition.
I like how 1 minute ago Casey was like, "We're not splitting the party," and now
Well-
we're like, "We're sending the bard in."
We'll be nearby, but all right. I mean, I'm all for just riding in there and killing the fucker, but
Unfortunately, I think that is too far for me.
I mean, he kidnapped a member of our family.
I know.
And you hate him.
I hate him, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to just go and kill him.
Well, why do you have morals?
Jesse's like, what that does mean.
Jesse goes, try to have more morals.
It's not what Jesse said.
I said, why do you have morals?
Tio just hears that anyway. Why don't I have more morals?
Probably.
I mean, it's not a matter of morality. It's retribution.
Let's stay away from the morality parts.
All right, Cadaverous, we'll give you, I don't know, 1 hour of negotiating with him, and then we'll arrive.
Cadaverous, are you bringing any items into the city with you?
Oh, I would leave behind the swords, except for
They-
Bahamut, because that is not one of the original swords that was included
That's
and
true.
created by Imbaran.
So you have Nalanesh, the Holy Sword of Bahamut.
Yes.
You are able to use that as well as anyone else, whatever. It's a sword. You make your way, asking for a few directions, finding yourself at the small gate in front of an estate. It is Maglin's estate. Maglin is very
It says
well to do,
M everywhere.
and his estate is adorned with, like, say, gargoyles and whatnot. What he has is a bit of a "I'm a very awesome wizard" motif that's a little overboard. As gaudy as some of the rich people who like to show off their mansions, this one is no exception. So what you find is the brass has been shined on the top of, like, so he'll have a stone wall with a brass rail above it. It's shined to the point where it's almost golden in nature. There's some sort of magical mouth whispering arcane sayings right on the wall outside. And the gate itself has one person internally sitting on a small chair. It looks to be like a dining room chair that has been placed out here as if they were then expecting guests shortly. And inside is a manor, so we're talking 2 or 3 levels and lots of nooks and crannies. How would you like to approach?
Straightforward.
Okay. So at the gate, the person stands up and says, this is Maglin's estates. The Maglin from Crimson Guard and wizard extraordinaire, known throughout the lands as the...
I don't care. Let me in. Open up. Open sesame.
Fantastic. And who are you?
Cadaverous Bloom. I'm grumpy at a 9th level.
I see. Your name sounds sort of like somebody I'm supposed to be looking for. One second. And he just kind of barks, hey, Billy. And from around the side of the house, you see a man come out covered in dirt. He's clearly been in the garden or whatever. And it's the driver. And he's like, he just points, nods his head, and then goes right back around the corner of the building. It's like, I guess you're it. Opens up the door. This way. Are you alone today?
I'm alone every day. On the inside. Cadaverous walks past.
He leads you to the manor, quickly coming back to the front, opens up the manor door. You go into a foyer. The arcane is it's the little stuff. Prestidigitation, lights up candles along the way. There's a little bit of sweet scent of, is that jasmine maybe in the air? There's a slight tune on the air. It's almost ethereal, something maybe along the lines of Fantasia's little dun, 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 just very, very faint in the air. And then Maglin is already walking forward at the other end of the hall. He goes, excellent. You have indeed arrived as expected. Just you right now. I assume the others are laying in wait nearby?
Setting a trap or something, I'm sure. I'm here to do the talking.
Good, you seem like the most reasonable one.
Probably.
The gem.
Don't have it. Aurelia.
Don't have it.
Expected that. Let's have a sit down, shall we?
Indeed. Come this way. Brings you into a study. to your desk, please.
Can I
Brandy.
again?
There's a tear.
So, we're at an impasse here. You've stolen from me, and I've misled you.
I would be hurt if I didn't expect the same. If it means anything, I have no problem with you having your gem back. You just have to convince them of that.
What on earth did you do? What was your motivations to, I don't know, trespass upon property of mine and accost one of my employees and take it? What led you to those decisions? I wonder, after all of the work I've put in to get you to where you wanted to go.
I believe their logic was, you closed the portal again, probably justified. You didn't aid with the removal of the devils, probably justified.
Well, it didn't take long for the devils to send forth a very, very vicious set of dragon-like devils. Black, they were dangerous. A few got through, and I didn't know where you guys were, so I assumed there were more problems wherever you popped up.
There were quite a few problems. If you could humor me, what is the gem?
Well, that is an important matter. I wanted to speak to all of you about that, as I have a bit of a task for you that is perfect for you specifically, cadavers, and your companions would fit very well into this as well. So you see, we have in the kingdom a bit of a super dangerous individual. My master, Imbaran, the one who taught me everything I know until I've been, no longer under his sway, and I've been learning quite a bit since, is those gems. They are pieces, leftover remnants of an even greater being of some sort. You understand? Pieces, memories. I don't know if they actually manifest into a body or simply confer power. But if brought together, they would reform this great and powerful, let's say demigod for anything lacking. However, I have also learned, well, you wish to interrupt. Do not interrupt.
But I want to.
Listen and learn. The gems would only work in unison with all of the others, and an implement that bound it all together. I have since discovered those gems are no longer a set. Some have been destroyed.
I think we destroyed one.
Well, that's fine, because that's not the only one that's been destroyed. The majority of them have been destroyed. Only 4 remain.
The stones of Baron Zaya?
I've been tracking the other creatures that is Imbaran, and make no mistake, it's all aspects of the same creature. I don't know if exactly it fits his emotions or his state of being. Maybe it's a characteristic of personality. Maybe it's just a sliver of what power could be combined back together again. We can't let it happen. It's dangerous. So, while I was in Vincaridin, after I've taken care of the majority of the devils and left my good friend Jardane, who is, by the way, reliable and didn't backstab me or steal from me, to take care of the rest of it, I did some research, and I think I've discovered that that not only are these aspects dangerous, but they would then in turn catch the attention of greater powers. I believe Tiamat was part of the original issue, that it was split into 9 gems. This creature displeased the gods in a time gone by, in a time that no longer exists. Seem a little familiar to you?
Extremely.
So in a time that no longer exists, a creature of great power was split. I guess its servants or whatever tried to collect it the first time failed, losing some of the gems in the process. The rest of which are slowly degrading. Imbaran, for as good as he is, will eventually become mad. And something that powerful cannot be allowed to be in our kingdom. Now, he might be in control now. He may be in control for a little while. The moment he's not, the people will suffer. There will be great calamity. And oh, by the way, I've located 2 others of him that have already gone quite mad. I was wondering if you'd like to undertake maybe trying to clean up this mess, since you seem to know a little bit about it. Aurelia wasn't very trusting of me, but I convinced her to allow me to keep these swords, which bear his little essence, if you will. They've done a great deal toward my research and discovering all of this. There's more to be done, but certainly it's been quite the boon. Anywho, with you stealing the gem, I'm no longer able to track what I need. So can I have it back?
If we were to give it back to you and do this for you, which I would be willing to do, but we need to convince everybody else. Would you be willing to tell us the exact same story within a zone of truth?
And who needs to be present? Because I'm not about to walk into the hands of an entire party of adventurers without my party
No,
at
I
my
understand.
back.
Only one.
Which one?
The horny one. Wait, no, the horned one. Tio.
The buffoon? The one that keeps sending me these outrageous messages filled with vitriol and almost nonsensical logic?
That's the very point. If you can convince that one by being truthful in a manner where you cannot lie, then everybody else would be in agreement. I already see the logic in everything you're saying. And I, even before all that, wanted to return your stone to you. But if you're the easiest
then
way
let
to
me
convince them,
ask you a question. Since you seem to have pretend to be the good cop here, and you're on my side, I see. Oh, I wish to return this stolen property to you, etc.,
I'm
etc.
on my side.
Yes, but you seem very much reasonable and understanding, and you couldn't, with your own companions, convince them to take that course of action, and you're asking me to do that? Does that seem a little far-fetched?
I'm not asking you to convince them.
You exactly asked me that. You said, Zone of Truth, please tell the same story.
I'm asking you to prove that you are telling the truth.
All right, well, let me ask you this. What in the world would I gain to lie about all of this? Why would I have you bring it back if it was for something else?
To be honest with you, it doesn't matter. It's not about us working out what you would have to gain. It's the fact that it takes a great amount of brain energy to work out whether or not you would or would not have something to gain when we can just find out you're telling the truth. It is no inconvenience to you other than having the same conversation once more. And in doing so, there are no doubts about you telling the truth. And things.
Fine, go retrieve your cleric, and I'll make sure I have some companions here as well. Don't bring any of the others. They should hear it from their own friends before they confront me with their own preconceptions.
That's fine. I'll be right back. Canaris goes to find Tio.
Where's Aurelia?
Look, you found Tio outside.
She was at the door waiting.
Tio's in the study. Where? Yeah, and you make your way through the town. You make your way all the way outside to the gates where the party lays in a very familiar looking spot near a burnt electrical discharge tree. And
had a moment of realization here. Tio, you don't happen to have Zone of Truth prepared, do you?
No, I do not.
Great.
Where
I can
is
make it
Aurelia?
look like I'm casting.
Hold on. So Canaris gives you all this information. Would you like me to roleplay it, or can you just accept that you?
Well, I just had a question that I was going to ask that may have.
Go on.
It's kind of going to be answered by Son of Truth, but how do we know that he's not pulling the wool over our eyes like Imbaran apparently is?
One of them is bullshitting. Perhaps both of them are bullshitting. There's room for plenty of bullshit in
The
this
Zone of Truth will help us
bucket
figure
of
out.
goo. But to be honest with you, after interacting with Imbaran, he's very volatile.
I see. Gizlen, I saw your hand curl with frustration.
Into a fist, yes. So, where the fuck is Aurelia?
Exactly!
We went in there with the distinct purpose to find out if Aurelia is safe, and you come back with zero information about where Aurelia is and whether or not she's safe.
He did not show Aurelia, because I did not bring the gem. If things were reversed, and he did not bring Aurelia, would we have shown him the gem? No.
No, but Aurelia is a whole person, not just a...
And the gem is apparently something that could bring upon terrible, terrible suffering.
Yes,
well,
but...
we've destroyed one gem. Let's just destroy it now.
I don't know what the negatives or the positives are for destroying the gems.
You've said several of them have been destroyed before.
Right, but
destroying all of them. Where are the
them,
swords that we gave them? Are those?
He's got the swords.
Well, he's brought them specifically back into the place where he's so concerned about Imbaran going crazy. He's done something that, you know, is only bringing temptation there. I don't trust anything that he's saying, and...
Well, that's why Zone of Truth.
Yes, I do think that's a great idea.
I think we're beyond talking at this point. We need to find Aurelia, fuck him, and fuck his gem. I'm not playing this game. He either tells us where Aurelia is, and if she's healthy, and returns her to us, or...
Slow down. But what if he's telling the truth?
Well, then why withhold Aurelia to us? If he wants to hire us for a job, he should give us all the...
He's a terrible person! But he might be right.
Because we stole from him, and he has no idea as to our intentions.
And he has no morals, so we should just get Aurelia from him, and then we'll talk.
But we don't... I think it's a bit unfair to judge him on his morals based on him being a dick. Because, let's be honest with you, we're not exactly the nicest people.
Oh, I plan to
tried
demonstrate
my hardest to be nice, but
you insulted his penis. He went for a man's penis.
He deserved it, and you know it. He's not only the penis, he's the asshole and the whole undercarriage. Anyway, he's playing with Aurelia's
Stop breaking Holly.
life. I'm not okay with this, but
we are.
Hang on, Cadavers.
Okay.
Wait just one moment. If he is telling the truth, I am all right with giving him the gem, and I am all right with getting this thing worked out, but I am not okay with Aurelia being on the table as a bargaining chip. I am not okay with that.
We're not playing a game.
Yes, it is not a game. It is a illegal maneuver that I don't like or care about.
But what if Aurelia is a part of it, intentionally?
You mean he fed her a gem or something?
Tell us that herself.
Yes.
Why withhold Aurelia in all of this? It makes no sense. If he wants our cooperation, all he would say is, "Here's Aurelia. Can I have the gem back? This is the..." Right? That would be a much better way to do this. So he's either lying or seeking to manipulate us in all of this, which
I think he's just
as good as lying.
Got no
Or
morals.
being careful. Do you think that there is no possibility other than the two things you have said?
No, they all boil down to the same thing. If he's being careful and willing to manipulate Aurelia as a bargaining chip in all of this, then he's
How
not
do you know
something
he's
we could
manipulating
trust.
Aurelia?
He's literally ransoming Aurelia to get us to do what he wants.
And if he doesn't actually have Aurelia, the fact that he'd lie about that and then make that seem like that's okay somehow is terrible too.
Wait,
A normal person would just say his problem and bring it to us.
He's already said the problem.
Right, why didn't he start with that? And all of his
Because
messages...
it was a lot of information to impart over a 30-word...
That's true. He also wanted our attention, and we're back where he wants us now, which could be good or very bad.
He wanted to get us here fast.
Which he did.
And he knows that, we don't like doing what we're told.
How well do you remember the interior of his estate? I recall you used to draw things like maps previously.
Right, the aqueducts. I mean, architecture.
What? Quack. I remember little parts, yes. Why?
All ducks are aquatic.
What about guarding, security?
Yes. There are guards and security.
Well, draw them out.
Well, his nose was a little bit lopsided, but he had pretty eyes.
Sketch out the facility. And so, you don't know whether Aurelia is there or not.
No.
I did suspect that he could have been maybe lying about that. That he never really had her in the first place.
Well, all things a zone of truth would help us with.
That's true.
So would a fist to the face. I think we're going about this trying to get the slippery, silver-tongued devil to say words that we like is eventually going to lead with them saying words that we like.
Gislin, I hear your point, and I am all for getting Aurelia out of there as soon as possible. But if we can avoid destroying the system that may end the world, maybe we should wait a little longer and then kill him after we know if he's telling the truth.
But afterwards,
just a little longer, just a little bit longer.
If we
just
get back
the
3 swords that were ours, we have the gem, and if we can find and locate Aurelia, then we have all the pieces.
Well, the problem is that I have no idea what to do with the gems when we have them.
We destroy them. We'll figure it out like we did before.
But what if that's a bad idea?
Well, who the hell is Maglin to decide whether this is or not?
Why? Because he's done research.
Well,
which we've done none of.
Research.
Why? Because we don't like him?
No, because he's using it for his own gain. I don't know why you can't see this. Whatever he's playing at in all of this is not the moral end to saving the world. He's trying to elevate his power.
What evidence do you have for that?
Literally everything he's done, his attitude towards
like
all
what?
of this.
Can you give me an example?
If you look, every time we go into something, the hags and all of that, he's not like, oh, we should kill them because they are bad things. He says, how can I learn from this to make me more powerful? How can I take what they know, which is gotten through evil, ill gains?
Gislin, I have news for you. In all of our adventures, I've been doing the same thing, just in the name of good instead. Just not for my own gain.
But
I've been writing it all down, and I'm going to give it to a library that I trust at the end of our adventures.
It is not.
Then Zemo's like, but if I could get them to kill themselves.
Knowledge is good when in the right hands, and it can be wrested out of the bad hands for good.
The same knowledge, regardless of intent, is still dangerous. I would say that if you collect your memoirs and all of the thoughts and writings about all this arcane, the end of your life, you should look back on it and then throw it into a bonfire so no one can benefit from
The
all
same
of that.
thing could be said of parenting. So I'm going to continue doing this because it seems to be working out okay.
Your child has been abducted by a crazy wizard.
I didn't raise her.
This is going well.
Cadavers, I don't have Zone of Truth, but I will have Zone of Truth in a little while.
Go back there and find out where
Stall.
Aurelia is. if we don't see that Aurelia is safe and alive, there's no negotiating. If he's going to try to hold that against us, then he's asking for war.
Yeah.
Aurelia, I think you need to cool off.
You called Gislin Aurelia.
Yes, I think you need to cool off.
Aurelia!
Oh no. Give me off my camera. Gislin, no.
It's too hot for Twitch TV.
She sniped your camera.
All right.
I'm cadaverous now. I'm gonna go in and negotiate for Aurelia.
I think we should send someone else in. You had your go. You know, didn't quite get there. It's all right.
Jesse, you're up.
I think so.
I very much disagree.
If you
I
could
said
do
I would come
whatever you
back.
wanted right now, Cadaverous, what do you think would be best?
To take in Tio, to Zone of Truth him, to get out the exact facts, and then make a decision.
You realize that those things don't always work the way you think they should.
And sometimes the people you kill because you're angry at them doesn't always turn out to be the best thing.
But they've never come back to double-cross or betray me again.
Are you telling me that you've never killed anybody, and you've had consequences because of that killing?
Well, there's consequences to everything.
Right. So you agree with me. There
can
could be
try-
consequences.
I can try scrying on Aurelia, but I don't have Zone of Truth prepared.
Go
Why
ahead.
don't we do that? That seems like a wonderful idea.
Okay. I'm going to cast scrying.
He's link scrying.
Hang on.
I can't wait for non-detection.
It's my party. I can scry if I want to.
Scry if I want to. Okay. Gosh. Here we go.
So help me. If we get non-detection or something's wrong with Aurelia,
Son of a bitch!
wow, that's like really spread out.
So this is a 5th level spell. Did you bother getting this amazing crystal ball? Or silver mirror or
No.
font or holy water? Remembering that the only spells that have a specific material component are ones that have a gold piece value attached to them. This
Which
is
this
2
definitely
spells in
does have a
row now.
gold.
That you're just
I'm
like, can I
sorry.
do this amazingly expensive spell?
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
we're in the
I
city.
can go
you could
buy
go buy
them.
that. Yeah.
I can go buy them.
You could absolutely buy them. This is the
I need
capital
a moment.
city and has the market for it. So if
Okay.
you wish to spend the money now, so long as it's accounted for,
We got
Who's
money.
doing
Might as well.
Do we have this kind of money
We have
still?
almost 10k gold. We're fine.
Do we still have that amount of money?
We have 9,480 gold pieces.
Do you mind if I spend $1,000 to see where Aurelia is?
gold pieces.
Gold
They're
pieces.
Gold
Ju-
pieces.
Just so we're clear, it doesn't consume it, right? It just
No, you just
Correct.
have to
You
have
must
it.
Yeah.
have it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. This is
So
like
you just
that
keep it.
whole-
Now you can cast the spell whenever you want.
Yeah.
Right?
Correct.
This is
Cool.
great for us. Scrying is so good.
I will take these gold
Broken
pieces
wings.
and buy this.
Immediately drop it.
You know, we could do that 8 more times.
And I
we'd
also
still
break
have
the
one.
mirror. Okay. No, I'm going to
Are you
buy
getting a
these.
crystal ball, a mirror, or a font filled with? Don't get the font filled with holy water.
I think Tio will probably
Oh,
go
I
with the
spelled it
mirror.
all.
Go with the mirror because it seems the least breakable.
Jesse was like, "Ah, I'm thirsty. I drank it."
You're just sort of glowing. You're like, look at my pee. Oh, wait,
All right,
I'm
yeah.
keeping.
I'm going to cast Scrying under the shade of a tree.
Okay. So
Staring
it
at the
says
mirror.
here that it must be on the same plane of existence. Check. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified on how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting a spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. It would have no prior knowledge, though.
Right. It would not know.
of
She
that.
would not know that.
So here's
Oh,
the-
that's Tio.
Here's the modifiers. Second hand, you have heard of the target. It's +5. But instead, You are familiar with the target, so that's -5 to the roll.
I also have her likeness.
Do you happen to have a likeness or picture? Do you have a portrait of Aurelia that I'm unaware of? Did you scribble her name on a napkin? And
Well,
then draw
actually,
a face.
I
and
do.
like a side profile. What do you got there?
Probably
Do we have
have
any
something.
items that belong
We
to her?
we have that portrait by Michaela of Scott.
That Tio just drew with his like tablet.
Yes, but because it's facing not with that left thing, but rather to the other
That
side.
awkward.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Right. So
Okay, wait. Do I
do
have
you
a
have
possession
a
or garment?
possession, body part, lock of hair?
Oh.
I knew we should have cut off one of our arms.
Do you have any items that
Um,
are normally Aurelia's? Did Aurelia trust you with anything? Probably not, but I
Did
don't
she
want
put
to
anything
say.
in the bag?
I'm trying to remember.
Half a hoagie.
What about like an old, any of her like old weapons or anything like that?
We have our previous quarterstaff, don't we?
I do have her previous quarterstaff, unless we silvered it and it got destroyed by some sort of fire.
Yeah, her previous quarterstaff would be in the bag of holding.
I thought her previous quarterstaff was her current quarterstaff, and that she
Well,
went out of
didn't
her
she-
way to make
I think
sure
she bought a
it
new
was
one.
She bought
ornate
a-
enough to be.
I think she bought one that got silvered. Because
Okay.
didn't we all
So-
go to a blacksmith and I don't know, I don't have her character sheet.
Why don't I just roll off this
Well, I
character
do have her
sheet?
character sheet. I do have her character sheet.
Oh, well, then you can please roll that
Let me
saving throw.
see
But we'll see if any of those modifiers even matter.
What is this? Wisdom?
Natural 40. What the hell? Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom coming from. Am I rolling? I'll roll as Aurelia. Big money low. Bam.
Oh! That is very Dora-esque.
Wow.
And so as you peer into what did you buy? Did you buy a mirror or did you
I
buy
bought the mirror.
You bought the mirror. So as you peer into the mirror, which you sat down like a Ouija board, and you start hocus pocusing for about 10 minutes, the mirror gets dark for a second and then starts showing a bit of light. And clearly you're in an interior room, and there at the table, having dinner with what looks to be 3 similarly clad individuals, is Aurelia. Aurelia appears to be eating a very humble meal, using wooden implements and utensils.
You're torturing her.
And it occurs to you that it's likely Aurelia has gone back to her monastery for a visit.
Oh.
And that's where we'll end, because we are going a little long. But I will say this: lots of tension and anger and murderous rage
You just
and
feel a certain way
colorful
against Magnus.
insults.
You gotta admit that he deserves it.
I admit to nothing, but your reaction to a little bit of arrogance is gold.
Just for that.
I bet we could beat it out of him.
So hey, thanks to all the players for doing what they do. It has been another unexpected
is.
roller coaster of method and a lot of what now, and all of that goes with this party of miscreants. I don't know what else to say. It's amazing, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I'm always constantly going, "Oh my God, what in the world?" All the time. Awesome. And I believe you guys are as well, because I see you guys constantly look at each other like all the time. Like when Casey isn't the one pushing buttons, you should see her expressions as she reacts to you guys. It's rather amazing. I get to watch, so you guys are in the middle of role play. I'm like, oh yeah, that one hit home or whatever. Fantastic stuff. You learned a little bit about of an unexpected danger that was revolved. Now that you seem to have maybe moved away from the devils, although that is not for sure. as apparently there was a breach of some sort. The same things that were rushing you in the arena were rushing out of the portal on Maglin's side, as was described as those things. So,
Fight a couple of devils. Jeez.
Yeah, I was like, Black Adam, the ones we fought. Okay, whatever.
It's very easy to make fun when it was 4 of us against them, coming in one at a time.
They
It was-
had Maglin, Aurelia, other party person, and another.
Yeah, there were
Wasn't
more than one.
Wasn't there 4 of them? There's
Yeah,
a-
wasn't
Jardine
Arabeth there?
hadn't arrived
Arabeth was there.
when you initially got there. Arabeth
They had a
was there.
fully fledged adventuring party with
Think,
stunning
Yeah.
strike.
think about this. Think
with
about
stunning
this.
strike.
This is what this
With
is. But think
stunning
about
strike.
think
No,
about
she
what
kept
would
on
have happened.
doing that to little rats nearby. She was
Think
bored.
about what would have happened.
Done.
They start coming through the portal.
Stunned.
Aurelia charges forward. She's immediately knocked unconscious.
Oh my gosh! Stop.
Well,
Magdalene
you could
forced-
conjecture about what happened, but I will tell you this. It's all true, all of it. So, thanks for all
Oh,
those who are
gosh.
watching at home, or even if you're at school. I don't, where would you watch it?
You-
The
For
library.
those who are at Starbucks,
Bushes?
going the free Wi-Fi way of watching this stream. It's amazing that you guys do that. I don't think anyone does, but awesome. Yeah, thanks to Kevin for that one song I played on repeat forever. And like in the middle when I'm like, I need to change this song, I immediately got distracted and did
You
not.
did.
I totally just
I
did
came back and I was like, oh, there's no music.
oh, I did change it for 1 second. That's true. I did play it once.
You played
but
like
I,
the New Discovery or something like that.
yeah, something.
We
Yeah.
did have Maka the DM followed us, so
Thank
thank you
you,
very
Maka
much.
the
And
DM.
we had a
Maka.
5-month resubscribe from Devil's Eldest. Become a
That's
staple in
2
chat.
thumbs up.
2 thumbs aloft. 4. That was 4. You get a
Ruined.
hand intestine.
Interesting.
From the reverse.
Oh god.
What you have is
Oh.
the branch. They
And
branch.
They
lung.
come out. Great. So think about that. Well, thank you, Devil's Eldest. We enjoy having you with us in chat. And as always, everyone else watching, thank you. I won't give you any more hand organs for now.
Oh,
Cool. So Monday night is the next time you will see us.
Don't miss it.
Don't miss it. How do we sign this one off?
Why do you have morals?
Ollie.
Why do you-
You have a huge, I mean, you're such a